Hello, hello. Okay, cool. All right, how's it going? Actually, in studio mode, I'm gonna just take a look and see if. Who cares? Yeah, that'll be fine. How's it going? How are we doing? How are we doing? Got the Haste soundtrack to wake us up. And by wake up, I mean wind us down, because for most people, this will be the end of the day, as it's fucking 6 p.m. Fucking. Today, we are going to be playing more Path of Exile. I did play a little bit after the game wouldn't load for us, and I fixed it. It was in a file integrity issue for whatever reason. So yeah, so we're good. We can keep playing, and I would like to. I would like to keep playing. I'm gonna reinforce what I said the other day, and by the other day I mean Monday, on how I feel about this game, which is that Sorceress was really rough during Act 2. Sorceress fell the fuck off during Act 2, and now we're bringing it back. I'm going crit chance now, which I didn't think would be good, and then I used my ascendancy points. So that was cool. I chose, for anyone who cares, for any VOD watchers who care, I chose Stormweaver. It was between Stormweaver and Chrono something something. And I looked at the Chrono one and I was like, I just don't care. It was all about like increased slow duration and in like freezing enemies in their spot, but not like actually freezing, but like stopping time, which is cool. But I wanted to play an elemental sorceress, so I went with the elemental route. I specifically wanted to play elemental sorceress, and I specifically hated the fact that I was being pushed into cold during Act 2. But now that we're in Act 3, I'm back on Flame. And Flame took off. Flame Sorceress took the fuck off. I'm just rolling through shit. Well, I wouldn't say rolling, but I would say I'm doing quite well. All files successfully validated. Cool. I just want to make sure it was good to go. Wanted to double check. Wanted to double check. Let's update some of the shit while we're here. Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, we'll probably play. That's right. We'll probably switch to Destiny later in the day. Because the Big Gay Shark will join us. And the Big Gay Shark has never done Ghost of the Deep, so I want to do Ghost of the Deep. And I want more New Pacific Epitaphs. Because I want one with Rhyme Stealer Chill Clip if I can. And I also want with Chain Reaction if I can. And I wouldn't mind one with Elemental Honing, but I will be okay not. I have one with Unrelenting Chill Clip. That's pretty cool. Oh, get it. Pun. Oh my god, there was a frost pun. That wasn't intentional. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. Pretty chill. Now I can't stop. If I get my God Roll New Pacific Epitaph, then I will probably swap to No Survivors for like the focus of the gun, because those are the two guns I want. I already have a bait and switch Cold Comfort. No, it does not have Envious bait and switch, but that's okay. That's a-okay. I'm okay with that. Maybe I shouldn't be okay with that. Although I don't remember the last time I used rockets. I did some of my I finished up some of my catalysts, specifically Queenbreaker and Leviathan's Breath, because of course those are two of the guns for the final boss of that dungeon. Two of the guns. Let's smoke. Let's smoke. And you know what? I'll bring us to podcast mode for this. For all you VOD watchers out there who were hoping for it. Cheers. I'm going to hang on to this one, actually, because that was not a big hit. We're just hanging out. I got some new toys. And by toys, I mean streaming stuff. Specifically, I got more RAM for my PC, and I got a mixer, finally, for my microphone. Hopefully, let me just make sure that this is, hold on. Let me read this. Wait. I forgot that they did hardstyle for the third one. I want to see if I can find another one like this one. Okay. Close to the edge. Weird that weird that it's close to the edge. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I got a mixer and I got more RAM. I downloaded more RAM. Looks like my chest was like wider. Looks like it was gonna come out to like here. With the microphone like that. Now I can't see it. Now I can't see it. I don't know why I thought that for a second. I got new toys. I got a mixer. I'm really excited for that mixer. And the RAM I'm very excited for as well. Not many people know this, but me, the Mech 27, ex-IT, ex-Silicon Valley IT professional, ex-Silicon Valley IT specialist, I have 24 gigs of RAM in my PC. 24. That's 3 sticks, yeah. That's a weird number. And don't ever do 3 sticks. Don't ever pull me and do 3 sticks. Always go 2 or 4. Don't do an odd number. Because your RAM will run slower if you do. Motherboards are built to run in either 2 or 4 stick kind of frequencies for RAM. So there's some IT knowledge for you there. There's some PC hardware for you there. Why don't I do it? Because I had 3 sticks of RAM. That's what I had available to me. And that's what I put in my PC. Fuck you. A few more minutes left before we come out of Christian. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to this a little bit more because why not? Went to the DMV today. Another thing I did today for my brand new car, which I love, my Honda CRZ, which I love this thing. I love my little Honda. It's a hybrid. First up, so I get great gas mileage. Second, it's sporty. It's sporty as fuck. I feel like I'm driving a Mazda. I feel like I'm driving a Miata, I should say, when I'm driving that thing around. Feels nice. Feels nice to drive. I have my brand new CRZ, and I went to the DMV today to get the plates, and I had to pay an extra $500 today, and I wasn't prepared for that because the dealership I bought it through did not handle this for me, even though I thought they did. So that was an extra $500 out of my pocket, and that was awesome. Actually, I want to check if that actually posted in my account. Give me 1 second to make sure that posted, just to make sure everything's kosher. Nah, I mean, Wacky slush, Wacky slush. I hate that I have a black screen on my phone so I can see myself doing that. Okay, the Amazon purchase went through. Thank God. Hey, there you went. Alright, cool. There it is. Awesome. By the way, Ethereum's at 2,500 right now. Ethereum is at 2,500 right now per Ethereum coin. Earlier this year, Ethereum was at 13. That actually might be wrong. It might have been at 15. Might have been at 15 earlier this year. I'm pretty sure it's at 1,300 this year. Please, for the love of God, if you are like my age or younger, or around my age, I should say, and you've got money, and you're like, I need to invest in something, wait. Put a notification, put a price notification on Ethereum, and have it set for like $1,500, and put money in when it's that low, because even if you put it in at the high of 1,700, and it dips to 13, you're gonna be sitting there going, oh fuck, man, I just lost like $400. That sucks. It's gonna go back up. Market trends indicate it will go back up. It will. Market trends indicate this. I could pull it up right now. I could pull up the market trends right now. I could pull up probably the 1 year history, let alone the 3 or the 5 year history of Ethereum, and it will show not only its rise, but it'll show 1,300 as the low, and it'll show like fucking 4,000 as the peak. 3 or 4 fucking times it's reached that in its lifespan. Please, 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 for the love of God, if you have extra income, don't waste all of it, but put a good amount into Ethereum when it's like $1,500 would probably be a safe bet. I would say 17 just to make sure, just in case it does something weird where it just jumps immediately back up from the 17. I don't know. Sometimes it could do that, sometimes it couldn't. That's the Mech 27's financial advice from the guy living essentially paycheck to paycheck in a 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment without a laundry room, without a washer and dryer in my fucking unit. Take advice. Take financial advice from me. Take financial advice from a stoner. Okay, real financial advice though. Make sure you keep track of what you're spending your money on, and make sure you every day keep a constant eye on your bank account, and you actually log in and check, so that you go, okay, so you can plan how much money you spend day in and day out. That's a very smart money habit. That does not require sketchy investing into crypto. That is just common sense, you could say. That would be common decency common sense for money managing accounts, or should I say, managing money accounts. Now let's stick into the bong rip, and then we'll get into Path of Exile too, because clearly I know how to spend my money. Clearly. That wasn't a good one. Yes, I'm going for a good one. I want to relax. I want to chill out. This is like my second or third bong rip. Yeah, this is like my second or third bong rip of the day. When I start to stream, I should say. I gotta mix it up a little bit. Got like this fucking hard style going. Yeah, this isn't hard style. This is like maybe house, maybe harder house. There's probably a better name for it. I probably butchered that as well. Probably butchered that guess as well. That one was better. Dude, let me tell you something. What's that Fox Stevenson concert? That shit was unfucking believable. Shit was unfucking believable. He killed that shit. Yeah, the music stopped because it's loading. Sorry. Alright, welcome to Path of Exile 2. Dawn of the Hunt. Cool. Storm but White. I've already explained why her name is Storm but White. I wanted to make Storm from the X-Men, and then I realized too late that I couldn't make her black. So it was Storm but White. I already have an idea for what I'm going to do for the next couple characters. I think I'm going to do I'm either going to do a warrior, or I'm going to wait till whatever sword class comes out. And I'm going to do John Dark Souls. And then I want to do a monk at some point, and I'm going to name him Cheaper Town Hall. Because that's funny. And I just have to go to the Jungle Ruins, and oh, we have to run around the Jungle Ruins for the thing. We can just stick to the edge of the map. It's not the end of the world. So I'm back on Flame. Like, everything's dead already. See you later. And then I can just... I just have to watch my health. Easy. Done. Hopefully, we get a good spawn. Hopefully, we get a good spawn. What in the Diablo game is this? This is Path of Exile. This literally is, yeah, like, Diablo, but good for 2025. I remember when I said Flame was good? Remember how, you know something not, like, using my abilities? It's because I'm warming up. It's because I'm warming up. How's it going on, 30? This is Diablo 4 if Blizzard cared. Or so I'm told. I was never a Diablo fan, so I cannot say. I never played Diablo. Though, also I never had a system that could play Diablo because I never had a good PC. I was at a Mac. I also don't think it was a game my parents would have let me have. I think they were so closed-minded that they would have been like, oh, it's about hell. Playing Repo, so I'm just lurking. Nice. Very nice. Don't die. Don't die. I feel like my parents would have just assumed that it had to do with, like, something satanic. Like, oh, Diablo. That's Spanish for demon. Devil. So clearly that means it's got to do with Satan. That's what my parents would have said. Though, I've seen gameplay of Diablo 2. No one want to open my book. I've seen gameplay of Diablo 2. And yeah, you're right. It is. This is definitely a Diablo game. I mean, you see the gameplay once for Diablo, and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. That's why this would be a Diablo game. Maybe that should be a game I thought. Maybe we should try to get Diablo 2 on GOG. Good old games. I wonder if they do have it on GOG. They probably do. They probably have it on Steam too, to be fair. But this is also, like, modern, so I don't know why I would play Diablo 2 in 2025 when I literally have, like, I'm not even done with the campaign on this one character, and I really want to make a monk desperately. I want to make a monk so bad. I also want to make a huntress, and I might make an Amazonian huntress and make her Hatsune Miku. Although, again, there's no character customization, so I can't give her, like, bright blue hair. I potted. I swear to God, I potted. I'm also just running in and not thinking, so. Fair. Fair that I died. I mean, the crit. Building crit in general is always fucking good. Just make sure it's not peeking too bad. I might need to go take another decongestant. I'm coming down from that cold I had on Monday. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I did Monday, which is reassuring because I thought I had COVID for a little bit. No, I'm fine. We're good. I'm just congested still as well. We are being chilling. I don't like how, like, I feel like as I'm playing, I'm not really upgrading my gears much. And I feel like I'm not being punished for that. I feel like it's not really that meaningful. Like, what level is my? I'm still only on a level 22 staff. I'm only on a level 22 Ashen staff, and that's my primary. Honestly, I bet if I got a really good one, it would fuck. I bet if I got like an up-to-date level 35 Ashen staff, I bet I would start fucking. And I guess as you're leveling, it really doesn't matter if you have yellows or not. Because you can still make a yellow as you're leveling. I have enough materials to make a yellow, actually, now that I think about it.
Light.
What is that, a 2x3? And yeah, I'm using controller. I think controller works really well in this game. I think controller's really, really good in this game, actually. I think, like, okay. I think one of the reasons why I could never play Knights of the Old Republic, the Star Wars MMO, or World of Warcraft, which is what the Star Wars MMO might as well be built off of. The reason why I can't play those is because you've got 3 ability bars like the one at the bottom of my screen, and you have 2 in this game, and all you do is press left trigger to switch between them. I feel like if you're I feel like in those games I'm not going to remember all those ability keybinds. You are expecting me to point and click with my character and then slam my face against the keyboard to play that game. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm A-okay not playing that game. I do not need to play that game. This is very, like, I'm still kind of spamming. I'm still kind of doing a bunch of ability spam. But it feels, I don't know, it feels nicer because I'm on controller. It doesn't feel awkward. Like it does on keyboard and mouse. That might be one of the main reasons I hate League of Legends as well. Is because of the, like, the point and click aspect of League of Legends. Then you've got a kite, and it's like, bro, I'm not playing this shit. Go fuck yourself. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself. I'm not lying. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. Like, honestly, go fuck yourself. Place a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff. Wow, that actually... That's actually kind of insane. It only grants 12% more spell damage. Oh, per stage. You almost have a 50% damage buff. Gains a stage when you spend a total of 50% of your maximum mana while in area. Sigil duration is 10.9 seconds. I mean, it seems cool. I just don't... I've got Mana Storm. I think I'll be alright with it. 50% damage buff, though. That's kind of insane. Oh my god. That's actually nuts. Like I throw down Flame Wall, I throw down the Flame Orb, and then I put down one of those, and I just stand there while all my abilities get buffed. And all I'm doing is just re-swishing myself and re-upping the buffs. Well, I guess I have to keep re-upping the buffs. No. Now there's a huge importance to crits. I might do that. No, 10 seconds to cooldown is way too much. This would probably be good to start putting some more buffs into here. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So... I didn't realize that was how you toggle recommended perks for these abilities. Okay, I want to see the recommended for Firebolt. Deal no chaos. No, I want the fire damage. I have a lot of shit into fire damage. Supported skills. Oh, I see. Bro, what? Yeah. I bet that goes on a bunch of shit, too. So I'm A-okay having that one. That seems really insane. Yeah, that's the only other issue, though. Done. I know I have this organized like shit, too. I have 2 of these, which gives, oh no, I have 3. If I have 3, then maybe I gamble for a... Oh, maybe not, though. Maybe I don't want to gamble. Do you have anything for me, Oswald? Smoldering Barrier Quarterstaff.
Don't get eaten.
I think Servi is the, yeah, the magic vendor for me. But she has no yellows, so that sucks. Dude, last night when I was playing, there were some people in the game chat who were unbelievably parasocial. I could not fucking believe it. They just could not get off the game. Like, I get it if you're trying to interact with the global kind of environment of the game. But, like, there are people who just make that their personality. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. You do not. Oh, wait. You have a yellow chest I can wear. Cold resistance and lightning resistance. I honestly need chaos resist for the swamp, and I'm not getting it. Straight up, I'm not getting it. So, you do not have a good yellow item for me. You have a Omen Scepter. That's not what I want. Keybinds. What is Malice? While active, emits an aura that continuously inflicts critical weakness on enemies in your presence. Causes hits against affected targets have plus 0.5% to critical hit chance. Each stack lasts up to 4 seconds. Damn. Interesting. That does seem good. I need to go take a decongestant. I'm congested as shit. Spell damage. Let's go to Clearfell. Just to make sure. Discord notification. Whenever it loads in. I also did change off of Vulkan. I changed back to DirectX 12. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but if anyone needs to know that, I did do that. You don't have any yellow items for sale. And that sucks.
It seems...
What have we got?
What have we got? What is the quarterstaff attack? There is no quarterstaff attack. Okay.
Go well. Hey.
But I can't actually buy staves from you. No. Can't buy anything from you.
Boy then.
Unfortunate, because his items are fucking dirt cheap. They probably do that because of that, though. They probably do that so you don't end up going to the cheap guy. Although, I feel like he was vendoring a level below as well. I feel like they could have. I feel like they could have auto-balanced it somehow. I would much rather have like a couple levels lower than mine, yellow, if I can get it.
What do you mean?
You are the wrong vendor. You are the wrong vendor.
Hello.
What's up, Alva? Random wand. Why is this gotta be so fucking expensive? Oh, wait. There's a vendor inside Jungle Ruins. There's a vendor inside Jungle Ruins I can wait for. Oh, but I think they're armor only, huh? Isn't there like a side thing I forgot to do here too? Yeah, Troubled Camp. Yeah. I may have to come back for it as well. Hey. There they are. What's up, Gwendolyn?
Intrepid explorer. You killed him? Well, remind me not to cross you then. Should be a lot easier to move through the jungle without him around. So, in that sense, you have my thanks. Apes are one, the var. Still, I can't. Survivors, half-wits, and the occasion still with a... They make an odd pair of colleagues, don't they? Oswald's the kind to worry about the jungle eating him, and Alva's the type to dare it to try. Perhaps that's why their partnership has been more lucrative than most.
Yeah, it's all armor. Oh no, you have a focus, which might be better than. Oh, critical hit chance. Nope. I need my critical hit chance. Is it more? No, it's increased. It's a really low roll on it, but hey, it's all good. So good, man.
All the
Okay.
best.
I don't think that's troubled camp, even though I think it is.
You are nothing.
I don't have to care that he's right here. I can just... Okay, now I have to care. I'm pretty sure I saw people saying that that little storm, that's literally the like part, probably one of the entire reasons why you do this ascendancy, is dog shit. And I'm using it and I'm having so much fun with it. I'm just like, oh, I got the crit. Oh, I got the crit. I get to see the flame move. I get to see my flame Beyblade. I like it. It's cool. It's nice. I'm having fun with it. Okay, let me go gamble at Alva. It's the least I can do. Let's gamble once at Alva, and then I am going to put us in BRB so I can go take a decongestant really quick. That's the only thing I have to do. I'm not going to do anything else. Let's sell first. Quickly, no.
Hello there. Oh, that's quite pretty.
Level 28. I do want to do a Dark Souls Tower Knight with a one-handed mace and a tower shield build. I want to do that at some point.
Let me take that off your hands.
That might be... I don't know what the next build will be. I definitely want to do another character. I might even do another character before I get like to endgame in this character. I just want to see. I don't know. We'll just have to see. The one-handed mace system seems really cool, but I saw the one-button monk builds. Yellow lightning. 34% increased critical hit chance for spells? Huh? I'm not doing another one. Using a level 7 firebolt. Increased chance to ignite. 59% increased chance to ignite. That's insane. I've got the 48% increased spell damage. It has 2 fucking rune slots on it.
Seems like a good deal.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have a level up, do I? I feel like I'm close to that, too. I'm really close to that. That's like 2 passives. Intelligence. Okay. I'm gonna go refund.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
It's 10 dex I'm losing. I feel like I need that 10 dex. That's a strength. That's dex. I'd be at 34 dex. I think I should be fine.
Greetings.
A new realm of power.
Just fucking throw it on lightning bolt, bro. Seriously, just fucking throw it on there. Who cares? I wish she gave me a firebolt yellow, but I'm gonna take that one for sure. I have 2 pierces, by the way. What else can pierce be put on? It's literally only frostbolt. But frostbolt already pierces, so that'd be a waste. Although it was a waste for me to get 2 pierces, wasn't it? I'm looking at supports for lightning bolt. I don't have any. Okay, I'm going to, let's go into BRB, just really quick, so I can take a decongestant, because I'm congested as shit. We might have another special guest star. Let me go. Sorry. Let me go take a decongestant. I'll be back. And I'm back. Just like that.
Yeah, so I have 5
We're watching,
things of stuff.
I'm putting it on the private monitor.
And yeah.
Should probably mute it, but
figuring
that's
out
okay.
what to do with everything. I have these like 2
This
IKEA
place
tables,
looks so nice.
with the 3D printer like in the middle. Maybe, I don't know. This is an idea. This is definitely a thought. As you can see, it's not like
Yeah, it's not actually
it's
seated.
a thought. It's an idea. These are empty, so this will hold a lot.
It's a nice IKEA disc, though.
of some kind. But yeah. But yeah. Garfield. Where is he?
Dude, where's Garf? I want to see Garf. I'm not picking my nose on camera, am I? No. Yeah, I picked my nose out. I'm fucking off cam. Fuck you. Damn. I'm only like... Yeah, I'm like less than an hour, and I'm not. I'm unfortunately not going to be ending the stream to get the apartment tour, because I just started. Let's swap her back. Let's, Oh, I see. Sorry, I do apologize for being a dickhead and leaving call when they start talking about things they don't want on stream. I have to apologize because I was like, oh man, that's okay. I will leave you guys so that you guys can talk about it, and I will be off stream and all that. You know, I had to apologize for that. I'm making that up as well. I did not have to. I just did anyway. I'm okay. I'm saying this because I'm the dickhead in this sense, because I'm streaming and they don't want to be on stream for that stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'll just leave. When I should be the good friend, I should go, okay, I'll end stream. I don't want extra fire damage. I want extra lightning damage on it. The real friend thing to do, I'm trying to say, is if you have a bunch of friends that are like, you're live streaming and they're like, we want to talk about like personal issues, we want to like vent, but don't want to be on stream, don't pull me. Just end your fucking stream and listen to your friends. Dude.
Oh my god.
Speak of the devil. Speaking of friends and speak of the devil, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Special guest appearance, Dato.
What?
Can we get a round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wow. It's such an honor.
Of course.
Wow. You know what? I never thought I'd make it here. Honestly, this is a dream come true. I just want to.
What do you have to
I
say
just wanna
for the
thank,
0 viewers out there?
I just want to say, Will Ferrell did nothing wrong. Okay.
What did he do?
That's it.
What did he do?
Thank you.
I'm
Good
not
night.
caught up on this. He did something?
No, I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't. Hello?
I mean, I love Will Ferrell. That's my guy.
Yeah, bro, he's the goat.
So how's the
good.
new digs? How's the new bachelor pad?
Dude, not bad. Dude, not bad at all. Honestly, very nice.
I didn't get any Garf in the video.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I lost Garth. Hang on.
Bro, why
Let
would
me
you
hang on.
lose
How do I do
him?
this? Look at him. I don't know why my camera's so fucking blurry. Hello?
Dude,
Garf.
Garf Pog.
It is so blurry. It is so blurry.
Bro, you gotta wipe the
Garf.
shit off your camera, bro.
Dude, I fucking... Dude, I guess so, dude. Holy shit. Dude, holy shit. Garf. What the Garfield?
Dude, what the Garfield?
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, still... Dude, what the Garfield? I'm currently
That's
just
right, there
just gonna hide all my magic cards under the bed.
we go. Bro,
Yeah. Yeah.
you don't have like a...
Yeah.
Wait, the video froze.
No, it's intentional.
You don't have like a special box for all your magic cards?
Well, as I said, it's intentional. You know, gotta hide it, gotta hide it.
Why? Why do you
That's,
gotta hide it? It's
yeah.
like your hobby, man.
I mean, well, bro, look at all these. Bro, look at all these.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait a minute.
It's just like fucking a
Holy
tub
shit.
of magic cards, bro. Like it's and dude, the cookbook. Oh my
Dude,
god.
the cookbook.
Dude. Oh my god. Dude, the cookbook. Dude, the
Have you made
cookbook in the
anything out
kitchen.
of it?
Oh my god. I promise, in 12 months, I will cook my first meal from the cookbook.
That's insane,
Not done
bro.
shit with the cookbook so far. Yeah. I don't even know where to put this thing. I feel like it's gotta go in the kitchen somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh my god, this fucking cabinet. It's gonna go right here. Spine
I was about
out.
to yell at you. Yeah, I was about
My
to yell
one
at
and
you for
only
not spine
book.
out.
Yeah.
My one and only book.
My one and only book.
Insane.
But yeah, these are all magic cards. Insane. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone down, so I'm just gonna turn off the camera.
Well, you know,
Okay,
magic cards
alright.
are pretty basic.
Yeah, alright,
you know?
little bro.
I bet you'll find a girl who just wants to sit down and play Magic the Gathering.
Dude.
And look at your collection. and
I don't
play
know if I
decks.
do, low key. Oh yeah, look at my collection.
Oh, you wanna come over and build a
collection,
deck?
babe. Okay. Okay, alright.
I'm trying
Yes,
to build
sir.
a blue-green deck, and I'm having some problems. You want to help me out?
Oh, want to help me
I
out?
don't want to do that.
You want to come back to my place, take a look at my collection? You know what? No. Then you know what? She says, no, I don't really feel like it. And then that's when he goes, all women are the same.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He gets it. Chat. He's based.
He gets it, dude.
I'm using lightning on.
Your kind is all the same.
That's exactly what you say. That's exactly the proper response. To
That's
that.
the Riz. It's
That's
the Riz.
the Riz, dude.
The Riz.
For all their brutality, the
You know what? Actually, this underbed storage is fucking ginormous. Oh my good god.
choice
I'm not even gonna kind of throw this. Holy shit.
for believing we've transcended.
Oh my glorb.
So is your
It kind of
place?
sucks 'cause I just oh.
What sucks? What
What?
sucks?
Well, no, nothing really sucks. I was just gonna say I have all these magic cards, but like I've now moved away from where I would play all the magic cards.
Oh, that's real. That's real as fuck.
So I gotta like find a new lot. Moved away from the people I play magic with.
Are you only there for summer?
Real as fuck. I'm here for a full year.
Are you doing remotes?
Hello?
Oh, but it's no, it's in the same town. It's in the same town. Is it?
No, man. I went from Waterloo to Toronto. This is like an hour and a half away. I moved like almost 2 hours, like an hour. Yeah, like an hour and a half.
You're gonna drive an hour and a half for class?
This is an internship, bro.
Yeah, but you said you're there for a year. A year? What happens when what happens when you have to go back to class?
Then I just went to class.
You're going robo bitch. You're going robo bitch.
Okay, sorry. I'm on cell service because I don't actually have Wi-Fi yet.
That's fair.
I don't actually have internet.
That's fair.
Can I just leave you over here and walk away? Is this better?
I mean, I can hear
Is
you.
this like I don't know?
Yeah,
Is there any
I can still hear
improvement
you.
at all?
Yeah. No. That's
Okay,
way better. That's
alright.
way better. Yeah, that's way better. So, so
Okay,
you're there for the
alright.
internship, but you have to go back to class like
Yeah.
before the end of the year, obviously. So what happens when you have to go back to class?
What do you mean? Why do I have to go back to class before the end of the year?
Quickly.
Wow, doesn't the school year start in fall?
Still alive.
Yeah,
Does-
but I don't have to go to school. Just because the school year starts doesn't mean I have to go to school. I'm allowed to take a year off.
Oh, so you're gonna take a year?
Yeah, I'm taking a year.
Okay.
Bro, no shit, I'm taking a year. Bro, just
That's-
Juan calls your personal cellular device and wants, you know what I mean?
That is not a no shit. I'm taking a personal year. You don't know how many people in your age group, in your situation, in the exact same situation as you, who are going to do that same internship and also go to school at the same time.
Okay, this is actually super fair because a lot of the interns I work with are doing class at the same time.
Yep.
But they go to school like in Toronto, so they're just like, yeah, man. Like I just swing by the school whenever I have to write an exam, and I do all my shit online. It's like,
That's
bro, if I didn't have to commute like fucking like 3 hours, like yeah. But I might still end up doing like an online course here there. But I'm just kind of sitting with it. I'm just kind of thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of thinking about it. But yeah, it'd honestly be kind of cool. Cause honestly, okay, here's one thing. I technically
Going
can
back
do.
to Clearfell to try to
I can
get a better
indefinitely
red
extend my internship.
fire
I'm pretty
wand
sure.
with crit chance.
If I just keep going to my recruiter and I go, hey, I want to move my end date like 4 months or whatever, they just go like, yeah, bro, chill. We won't hire a new intern. I just like hold the spot. I just like lock in. It's like it's like having a this is a bad example, but I'm going with it. It's like having a timeshare. You know what I mean? It's like I have this place and I'm locking it down until I leave. As long as they don't want to fire me, which, you know, hopefully they don't. Anyway, so the strategy could be to like do like 2 online courses a term
I don't know
until
why
I'm
the,
done.
Music came on.
And then graduate while working at Nvidia, and then that'd be the whole plan. That'd be the whole play. but then I get to like maybe work for like fucking 18 months or something. I don't have to move back to Waterloo. I can just stay here and do online classes if they are offered, which I don't know. And yeah, could be a play. And then I graduate. They hand me a return offer immediately, and then I just full time. I don't know. That's the headcanon. That's the dream.
That could be based.
That could be based.
That could be based. It could happen.
It could happen. It'd be kind of dope.
I do understand the timeshare comparison. That did make sense to me.
Right. Okay, sweet. I just, I feel like there was a better example. There was probably a lower hanging fruit. I just couldn't quite go for it. I don't know what it was though.
There's
a
I
better
don't know what
example
it is
there.
either. I don't know what it would be either, honestly.
It's like sitting on a bus full of people and a pregnant woman walks in. And it's like,
Bro.
I'm not standing up for you.
Oh, okay. That was worse. That was not as good. No, that was not a good
man.
example.
Oh man, okay.
It's like, oh, you know when a pregnant woman
Damn it.
walks to the bus and you just don't stand up for her?
Hey fellas, you don't want to bus.
No, I can't relate to that one. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Don't drink the water.
Just because you're not based.
You know,
How can I help?
that could be it. That could be it.
I know that's it.
Good luck.
That
Yep.
could be it.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't have
how's-
said it if it wasn't true.
So how is Nvidia? How's the okay, paint me a picture here. Are you working with like a team of people? You got like some geezers, you got like some boomers on the team. How's your boss? Is he a
Okay.
micromanaging piece
Yeah.
of shit?
Yeah. So, okay, here's the thing. My boss, my like actual manager,
Okay.
is in California. So dude literally can't micromanage my ass if he wanted to.
That's
He literally can't.
PogChamp.
It is PogChamp. So you know what? It's been a week. It's been a week and 2 days since I started. And you know what? It was interesting. So I basically got in, and like, no one basically knew what I was doing or like what I was there for. Like, it was kind of weird. I'm like sitting in the office all day, like doing orientation stuff, and everyone was just like, "Yo, do you know what you'll be doing?" And I'm sitting there like, "Yo, I was kind of hoping you guys knew." So that was weird. but then I come in the next day, and I'm talking with like my mentor. So there's kind of like a leadership ladder. It's kind of weird. So like I'm an intern, and I have a mentor, and my mentor is like my in-office manager basically. He's like the full-time dude who I report to.
Okay.
And then me and him report to the same manager, who's in California. So yeah, that's kind of like the structure. So anyway, so then on the first like actual day, my mentor comes over to me and he's like, "Hey man, you've got like some training videos to watch, I'm sure. Your first week's gonna be super boring. We're gonna have like nothing for you. But like, just like, you'll get some stuff next week." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So then I start talking to this other employee, and he's like, "Yo, while you're just kind of diddle-daddling around, we'll have you do this little like coding challenge, quote unquote." Bro, it was like the easiest fucking university year 1 level thing I've ever been asked in my entire life. It was Bird. So
I really wanna use
shat
Firebolt.
that shit out in like 10 minutes, and I was
Nice.
like, "Here you go." And he was like, wow,
Like, couldn't believe it.
wow, that was fast. Yeah, he was like, holy fuck. He was like, "Wow, you're not a vibe coder." Was his bar for bar phrase. He's like, "Wow."
You're not a
I'm like,
vibe
"All right."
coder?
Yeah, so vibe coding is a relatively new term as of like February, used by every fucking like jerk off on LinkedIn. It basically, you know people who can't draw, right? You can't draw, but you like use AI to generate like art, and then you post it online.
Okay.
It's the same shit for coding. It's like I can't write a line of code, but I'm using ChatGPT to write a full application. That's vibe coding. That's what it is.
So, okay, so you're having... Okay, alright, I got you.
So they were like, "Oh wow, you can actually code without ChatGPT." Basically, what it means.
Yeah.
And it's like, "Yeah, dude." And it's like they literally asked me like something. I was like, "Fucking piss easy." And I was like, "Yeah." So then, like an hour after that, my mentor comes back and he gives me like 2 jobs to do. I don't think I could talk about them.
It's my
in
only
like any
one.
capacity.
I don't think I'm gonna use it.
But I will say one thing that I don't think gives anything away. When YouTubers make videos that go, yo, this performance on this NVIDIA card is fucked, like it's wrong, we actually have to go deal with that shit. I'm the one who has to go deal with that shit. I'm not even kidding. It was actually insane. It was actually incredible. Like my manager like sends a message. He's like, hey, this YouTuber made this video. Like we need to go deal with this. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait.
I was like,
Okay,
you guys
okay,
actually
okay,
pay
okay.
attention to this?
So, do you mean deal with it? Do you mean like you're going into YouTube and onto the comments and like trying to like?
No.
Do you mean actually researching
like-
the problem?
So like, I'm not the guy who does that, to be fair.
Okay.
Like so this video was like a week old as of last week. Like these series of videos, this was like a big multi-channel problem that had been discovered pretty much.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and like, I'm not the guy who did the research. Like someone found it, did the research on it, and then they were like, okay, we know what the problem is based on. We need you to go
I
run
might
these
just save my
tests on
runes.
on the computers to verify if they're right or wrong. Like, is this actually a problem? And then once we have that data, we can go to try to fix the problem. So if you guys are ever like, wow, NVIDIA's so slow, it's like low key my fault. These tests have been taking forever, man. These tests have been taking forever.
Damn.
But yeah, so that was actually kind of cool. And then the other one is I literally don't think I could say anything about it. It's not anything crazy. It's still just more of like performance testing work, except it's super manual. And that's really all I can say, I think. But it's cool.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I didn't expect to do anything for the first week. And then I got 2 things to do, and I was like, wow, what the fuck? So that was cool. And they were like real jobs. The second one that I can't really talk about, they've never done it before. Like they never get asked to do it. It's on like a different operating system. So like there's no like automation for it. So they were just like, fuck it, this shit sounds like hell, we'll give it to the intern. And I was like, awesome.
Damn.
This is great. Yeah, I was like, sick. I totally know what I'm doing. So it's been interesting. But yeah, so yeah, it's been cool. Yeah, it's been cool. It's been cool.
Damn.
I'm getting paid basically a fuck ton of money just to like dick around on a computer all day. And the office environment is like so chill. It's so chill. There's like, I don't know, the office, like, okay, so very lax on in-office like enforcement, obviously, very much still like a work from home company. You could probably plop the NVIDIA office into 2020 and the same amount of people would be in the office as they currently are. Like very much still like a work from home-esque environment. So there's only like maybe like 10 people in the office, but it's honestly kind of nice because like very tight with everyone in the office, like pretty quick. And everyone's like pretty young.
Interesting. So,
Yeah.
interesting. It's very work from home. So, okay.
Yeah.
When you're walking through the office buildings and you're walking through the main the main complex, is there just rows and rows and rows of empty desks and empty cubicles?
So here's the thing. You'd think it's like a giant office building. You'd think it's like a campus like NVIDIA's Santa Clara, California,
Yes.
like fucking giant thing, right? That's probably what you're imagining. I want you to take a step back and imagine an 1800s factory, yellow brick factory. Okay, that's like 6 stories tall. Okay, it's like pretty big. Okay, then I want you to so imagine that 6-story building, and then just take 2 of the floors, except only like a floor and a half, and then like yeah, and then that's like the office. So it's like honestly pretty small. It's not a modern building. It's not like a room of just like rows and rows and rows and rows of empty cubicles. It's like a pretty small room. It maybe holds like, I don't know, like 60 to 80 employees at a time on the floor that I work on. And yeah, only like 10 of them come in.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
is it a manufacturing building? Do they manufacture part of the parts in that building?
No. When I said like yellow brick factory building, I didn't mean literally like they don't make anything. Like it is literally just like cubicles of computers and monitors. Like it's very office. It's just it used to be an old factory building. I don't know if you'd ever seen like an
And then they
old yellow
repurposed
brick
it.
building before. Exactly.
And it's just got the shitty like panel ceiling with the incandescent lights and shitty cubicles. It's not. It doesn't. It's not.
So it's actually really nice because I mean I don't know what it is about this building. I don't know if it was like an old building thing, but like all the walls are mostly like these really nice windows. So most of the light is natural light, and the above lighting that is there is like warm, like infrequent lights. Like it's not like a doctor's office or like a hospital room. It's actually really nice. It's like a vibe. Low key a vibe. One might call it.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's very
Very
surprising
interesting.
to hear NVIDIA doesn't have like a literal Silicon Valley scale campus.
Dude, it is crazy. I was told a funny story about how roughly a year ago, the big man, Big J, Mr. Huang himself, went to the Toronto office, and apparently, I guess he hadn't been there in a while. So apparently, he thought it was so bad that ever since then they've been looking to buy a new office building.
Holy shit! Holy
They have still not moved. But it is kind of like a ghetto office. Like, you would expect, like, a startup company to be here. You would not expect 2025 NVIDIA to be here. I can understand, like, 2016 just gaming-oriented NVIDIA, but, like, I don't know. I can't see modern day NVIDIA being here. It's kind of weird.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
humble roots.
Dude, well, it's actually funny because they didn't even really mean to have a Canada location, from what I've heard. They just kind of bought a company and were like, yeah, we'll take your office. And they just kind of swallowed it. And this was like forever ago.
Huh.
I think this is public information, I assume. Yeah.
Typically,
They just so happen to be a Canadian
campuses
company.
are public.
Are like pretty public. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Plus, it's not like the 0 viewers would go crazy.
It's so real, dude. Dude, all the VOD watchers.
That's so real. Yo, thanks, VOD watchers.
Very
Yeah, no, it's been cool. It's been, yeah, it was definitely a subversion of expectations. Because, yeah, you definitely think, like, big-ass building, massive corporation, and it's literally, like, 20, like, 30 to 40-year-old dudes, like, just doing their thing. Dude, and it's so relaxed. It's actually unreal how much freedom, like, we have. It's actually kind of freaky. You can just come and go, like, whenever. They don't, dude, there's no time cards, there's no like hour tracking. They just assume you work 40 hours and they just give you it. They just give you it unless they hear someone, like, of course, like, you know, if you're like out for a whole day, like, yeah, like someone's gonna say something. But, like, dude, you can be there in the morning, disappear for like 2 hours, come back, keep working, bro, and, like, dude, like fucking no one's gonna care. Like, I don't do that. Like, obviously, like, I'm sweating too hard for a return offer to, like, be that guy. But you could definitely be that guy. Wholeheartedly, like, someone could be that guy.
Maybe that's what they're going for.
Dude,
long as you
maybe.
work hard.
Yeah, like, well, that's like the whole thing. As long as you get your work done. That's like the fucking company motto, basically. It's just like, holy shit, it was so weird. I remember on the first day, like, when I was just doing orientation stuff, literally doing nothing. I was just like, I sat around until like 6 p.m. I was there like an hour later, because I'm like, yo, like, did someone tell me to go home? Like I didn't know what to do. I just kept hanging out for like an extra hour. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I just left. And I'm in the middle of leaving. One of the guys is like, oh, like, you're heading out? And I'm like, yeah, have a good night. And he's like, I don't even know what you're still doing here. Like, you should have left an hour ago. And I was like, fuck, like, like, yo, somebody tell me. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. It's
very interesting.
It's kind of sick. Yeah. I will say, dude, today, I got paid money just to sit around and play Marvel Rivals. Not like literally play it, obviously. Like, there's like business around it. I didn't literally get to like load up a match and actually sweat my ass off. But like, I was technically playing Marvel Rivals for like 10 minutes today. Technically. Theoretically. Hypothetically.
You booted up for like a benchmark. Probably to test something.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Very cool. I mean, you got paid
Very
to
cool.
play Marvel Rivals. Sit around and do nothing but
Dude,
play
I
Rivals
did.
all day.
Dude, I did, dude. Dude,
That's-
that's and you know what, guys? Follow my 6-step plan on how you too can get paid to play Marvel Rivals.
Wow! Oh, awesome! Yeah, I can do that too!
Yippee! Yippee!
Damn. Damn. That is some crazy ass shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is some crazy ass shit. I definitely won a lottery for sure. I literally don't know how else to describe it other than I've won the lottery, basically. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty
Clearly
sweet.
You,
I
clearly
am
you impressed them somehow.
bro, guess so. Dude, guess so.
You made them pick you.
Dude, bar. I actually met the people who interviewed me today for like 5 seconds. I said hi, and I was really nervous, and then I kind of walked away.
That's real as fuck. That's
was a
real as
little-
fuck.
It was a little weird because I was just going to look for this dude because I had a question, so I was trying to find my guy.
Yeah.
And then I went over to his desk and he wasn't there, and these 3 dudes were just talking, and I like looked at them and I was like, fuck, like I've never met these guys before. Now I got to go over like introduce myself, and we're like awkwardly trying to make conversation for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, hey, like, have you seen where this guy is? And they're like, no, he's in that meeting room over there, and I'm like, oh, so he's busy, and they were like, yeah, and I was like, damn, okay, well, thank you guys so much, and then I fucking got the fuck out of there. So, like, I was like, shit, like, this is scary. I don't know, it was weird. I don't know why I was like scared to talk to the people I've talked to before. They're the only people I've talked to before at the company, but I was like, sheesh, like, get me out of here. I don't know, it was weird.
It can be intimidating.
It was weird. Yeah, a little bit.
I think that's fair. I think that's a very
Yeah, it's-
fair thing.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's fair. I don't think it's, yeah, I think it's fair. I would agree with it being, I mean, I hope it's fair. I sure hope it's fair. Okay, wait, hold up.
Okay. And paid internship too. I've told you before, in the States
Dude.
that's not common.
Apparently, which is crazy. In the land of the free, they don't pay you.
Because they're free to not pay their interns. They're free to have unpaid interns. Land of the freely able to have unpaid employment. Oh, they're getting paid in exposure.
Paid an exposure.
So have you found a game yet to satisfy your unsatiable hunger? So quote unquote. For games.
No.
We had this. Okay.
I have not. We did, yeah. I have not. I have not explored options at the moment. I do want to get into playing like Ghost of Tsushima. You know, got to play those kind of games.
Oh shit. Okay.
Now that they're on PC, those are thoughts. But Doom's out. Doom: The Dark Ages is out. But yeah, overall, like I still feel that my drive for gaming is like not around.
Yep.
But I need to put my desk together first. So
It looked assembled. It wasn't fully assembled.
it's assembled, but like my shit isn't like on it.
Oh, gotcha. You gotta get everything set up. Gotcha. Damn.
I
Unfortunate.
must travel light.
just go back. Get Zerd to identify this stuff.
I'm sorry, 1 second.
All good. I'm just playing some Path of Exile 2. Dawn of the Hunt. He's busy. Dump this stuff. Oh, but I can use that to increase the quality of armor. What does quality do? What does quality actually do? I thought quality was for the rarity. I guess it's not for rarity. Well, I guess... Yeah. Quality grants small bonuses to an item depending on the type of item. Martial weapons gain 1% more physical. Armors gain 1% more defense per quality. Rings and amulets have a number of possible quality types that can provide bonuses.
All right. Sorry. What were we talking about?
I asked you if you, found any games that
Oh,
that
right.
piqued your interest, and you told me no. And then I said I was just playing some Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
Dude. Okay. Dude. I also need to play Path of Exile. Actually, my roommate, when it came out, was like, we should play Path of Exile. And I was like, bitch, I ain't spending no $40 right now. But now I have a job. and I got paid. Dude, real.
Ooh, he got paid?
Dude, I got paid. Dude, I worked 3 days, dude, and they paid me a shit ton of money. They paid me way too much. Not like a they made a mistake kind of way, but like kinda. Like they sort of did, but it's just the way their system works.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense?
It's just what they're paying.
Like they didn't. Yeah, but it's not even like I'm making a salary, so therefore I just got what I got.
How much money did you get?
So I got 1,800 after tax. It would have been 23, but tax was $500.
For working 3
and I worked
days?
3 days. Yeah. Okay. So here's kind of the breakdown of that. So I have my hourly rate, obviously, which was 3 days. Which was 3 days. Or sorry, 4 days. It was 4 days. And then I have a housing stipend that they give me, which is supposed to be, or at least in the job offer, $500 a week. And their pay periods are 2 weeks, pretty much. They're like roughly 2 weeks. So they gave me the full 2 weeks of the pay period of like the rental stipend, and then the 4 days, which I thought was fucking crazy. I was like, holy shit.
Damn. I forgot
but
about
it came in
that.
clutch. Yeah. Dude, my annual salary is out the wazoo.
That's in-fucking-sane.
It's in-fucking-sane. Dude, and it's like the pay period missing fucking, what is it, 48 hours. Like, cause it should be 2 weeks. 2 weeks per pay period. Yeah, so that pay period is missing 48 hours.
I mean, that is an
yeah.
absurd amount of money.
It is absurd. Intern.
Holy fucking shit. What is...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wonder if... that's just insane. It's all
It's just insane.
It's just insane.
It's all it is. It's all it is. And I found out they have benefits, right? And benefits in Canada is a lot different than it is in the States. Because the States, it's benefits, it's like, oh, you get health coverage because you guys got you fucking idiots still have private healthcare. You fucking stupid.
You guys do
you
too.
guys spend so. No, we all right.
Yes, you do.
No,
I
no,
literally
we do
saw
not.
the news headline: Canada goes private with healthcare. Didn't Trudeau? I thought Trudeau did that. I thought he
No,
changed the
Trudeau
system.
Trudeau didn't do that. There's no. The system, bro. If that system got changed, bro, there'd be fucking, bro. The maple syrup in my veins might boil. But no, there's a push because okay, so basically, rough Ontario political breakdown. There's this dude who's been steering the ship in Ontario for a while, for like 10 years maybe now, maybe more. Basically, what he's done is he's like slowly defunded the healthcare in the province, to the point where it sucks. You can't really go to like an emergency room and like get help,
So
like
people are
effectively,
pushing
like at all.
for it to be privatized.
So people think privatized will solve the problem. And and of course the government is like the government guy is like, yeah, this would be a fucking great idea. Let's do private and public, best of both worlds.
Right.
Except he's fucking stupid. So that's like the rough. It hasn't really hit the forefront yet, but like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if in 10 years it gets there. Because yeah, it's been rough, and people are not happy with it anymore. But people aren't quite educated enough to know how money hits the healthcare system. But yeah, well, you know what? Not my monkeys, not my circus. I try to avoid politics as much as I can these days.
That's real as fuck. Slippery
Real
slope.
as fuck. But anyway, where I was going with this was, so like benefits isn't just like healthcare, or like dental care or whatever. It's typically like, and I'm sure you get these too. It's like, you know, like mental health, whatever. It's like massage. It's like or like chiropractic services, or like therapists, or like whatever. Like it's just kind of like blah, it's just kind of like everything. And of course, you've got your company's like 401k retirement savings, I assume.
Yeah.
Right. So in Canada, that's called like an RRSP. It's like a retirement savings plan, basically. Just breaking it down. And I assume companies in the States do this too, where like, whenever you put money in, the company like matches that amount per year? Question
To a
mark?
certain percent. Yeah.
To a certain percent, right?
Yeah.
So the way they do it is a 100% match up to 85K.
What?
Sorry, not 85K. 8.5K. I don't know why I said 85. Oh, sorry. Holy shit, can you imagine? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said 85. Bro, I had one beer.
8.5
I
is
had one beer and
very-
it's gone.
Damn. Frozen alcoholic. Hey, what hit you in the
Dude.
face last night?
That's
How's it
crazy.
feel?
You still remember that like 3 years later.
How's it feel?
Wow, I hit you that hard, didn't? And that's how I hit you in the face, huh? So you remember it 3 years later.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, okay, so but the reason why this is cracked, okay, and the reason why I'm like holy shit about it is because in Canada we have this system. So okay, all right. So you deposit money, again, I assume it's the same in the United States. You put money in your retirement savings, and that money gets deducted from your income tax.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Equals more tax back at the end of the year, right? Because the government is like, whoops, you paid too much income tax because we thought you were making this much, but you actually deposited X amount and only made this much now. So here's a fat tax rebate, right?
Right.
So there's that benefit. That's benefit number one of dumping money into my retirement savings. Benefit number two is I can then take out my retirement savings money fucking tax-free because I'm a student up to like X amount of dollars per year, which is like 10,000.
I think I remember you talking about this as well, and I remember this being
Dude.
also pretty insane.
This is like a 10-head move where I get like a free like $2,000 to $3,000 in a tax rebate,
Yeah.
and then I just get to take all the money out with no tax. Dude, it's crazy. It's like fucking, bro. It's like I don't even know. It's like everything is lined up so perfectly. I'm like, holy shit. Like, why does the system work this way? It's so weird.
Damn.
But I'm fucking not complaining. Dude, damn indeed. So I've got like a killer savings plan for paying off school next year. I've got a fucking sweet job. Bro, life is up.
That honestly,
Dude, and I'm not...
that's a blessing. Raise up.
Dude,
Bless up.
Dude, actually is. Dude, hashtag bless up.
Hashtag
dude,
bless up.
dude, what does he say? What does he say? I stand, with, fuck. What does fucking the Deep say in fucking The Boys?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't remember. I don't watch that show enough. I just know he's funny. I just know he's a funny guy.
I watched that show only with you and Loading, and I remember you guys loved the Deep, and I was just disgusted with all of the scenes.
Dude, he's the okay. In season 1, he's just vile. After that, he's literally the best character in the show. It's true. And it's not even like a debate.
Wow.
It's just how it is.
Not even a debate. Oh, shovel key.
No, there's no room for discussion.
Still breathing. This jungle isn't just.
Sorry, an
Keep
NPC
your wits
jump
about
scared
you.
me because he was hiding behind a fucking tree. And next to
Salam
a chest.
alaikum.
No, that's Sebastian Caraway, not Salam Alenkum.
What?
I don't know where you read that one from. Oh, wait, no, I want the checkpoint. Okay,
Where
now
did
we
that come from?
Yeah, I don't know where that one came from, but... Dude, you know what you should play? You know what game will get you back into the gaming mood?
Yeah.
Lego Fortnite.
Is that what you're playing right now?
No, I said I'm playing Path of Exile.
Why the fuck would I play Lego Fortnite?
Because someone recommended that to me in my chat, and then they told me that it was like Minecraft meets Zelda. And I couldn't believe it, and then I looked up gameplay, and they weren't lying.
Dude, you know what's so funny?
What?
Minecraft meets Zelda just sounds like Zelda. It just sounds like fucking Breath of the Wild. Like, I don't know what you're on about. Dude,
It's like,
dude, imagine Minecraft meets Zelda. My face when I play the game where I can harvest resources and build vehicles. God,
but you can build houses too. You can build like houses and stuff.
Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be so nuts.
That's what it's like, bro.
Dude, that's just what it's like.
That's what it's
No,
like.
I know what you mean. I mean, yeah, when Lego Fortnite first came out, there was like a lot of hype around it that I just didn't really pay attention to. I don't remember why. I think I was just in the middle of the school year. But yeah, I mean, it seemed cool. Seemed neat. I just remember people were making the hot air balloons and shit, and I was seeing all that on the TikTok. You know, do you know what I mean? Wonky.
I don't know what you mean. I do not wonky slush you because I don't have TikTok.
YouTube Shorts. It isn't like the same shit. Like different
That's
story.
real. That's real. Actually, I do have a TikTok. Do you know that the Mech 27 does have a TikTok? Have I explained this to you already? Have we done this?
No, do you have like a TikTok for your Twitch?
No, it's look up the Mech 27 on TikTok.
Wait,
It's
actually?
me. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
I post like
I don't have like a TikTok. I don't have like TikTok like to look at it.
What do you mean you don't have TikTok to look at it? Like you
Like
deleted
I
it?
uninstalled TikTok like 2 years ago. Yeah, and I don't like have the account anymore to like log in to search.
Damn, never mind
Do
then.
you mind yeah.
I'll
I mean,
explain
I think
a
if you
bit.
give me the link for the account, I think you can just send it.
Yeah, I could actually. I put a lot of effort into my TikToks, you know.
Do you?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm in the middle of slaying down monsters. Okay, now let me pull it up. Let's see. The Mech 27 TikTok. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Dude, this is
Perfect.
the Mech 27 on TikTok.
Dude, no way. Where?
Right there. Bro,
Oh.
right there.
I didn't know you had a TikTok.
Dude, yeah, I did.
Wait,
you know,
what?
I really take
What
a
is-
lot
what
of
is-
pride in my TikToks. You know, I really
Why
just
does he
take
look
a lot
like
of pride.
Joshi?
You say he looks like Yoshi?
He looks like Joji.
Oh,
No, Joji. Oh shit. Yo, I didn't know you got a clean cut, Mr. Ryan.
Dude, you know, I gotta get that clean
Oh,
fade.
oh,
I
shit.
mean, I'm just
Holy
feeling
shit,
really
you're
cute
ripped.
with that one, bro. Dude,
Oh,
yeah,
this is an AI video. This is an AI video.
Dude, what are you talking about? No, it's not, bro.
I wish it wasn't an AI video. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, LGBTQQIP. Oh my god. Why'd it go away? I was reading that. Oh, whatever.
I'm getting my ass fucked by this.
Oh, you are? Dix? What? Huh?
bro, dude, hey, yo.
Oh, sorry, how's the Riz? How's the Riz? Riz check?
0. Did I tell you about the girl from the dispensary?
No.
So there's this dispensary that I go through all the fucking time. By the way, that's the second hunt I've failed, chat. That's awesome. There's this dispensary I go through all the time because it's got a drive-through in it, and it's got really good
Wait,
prices.
sorry,
on
hang
weed.
on.
Okay.
You failed a hunt?
Yeah, I failed a hunt in Path of Exile. Yeah.
How are you supposed to ever get better than Elon Musk if you can't fucking
I'm
pass
hard
a hunt,
stuck
Brian?
bloated Miller, dude. I can never be better than Elon Musk because he's also hard stuck bloated Miller, and that's where he fucking quit the game. He couldn't get past
he's
bloated
not.
Miller tutorial
No,
boss.
he's not. He got an intern to get him out of there, okay? So you need to be better than him.
Yeah, did he? Is that what happened? I thought he died to bloated Miller and then
Did
ended
he?
the stream.
Oh, I think that's where he stopped playing, yeah, but his account is still like #1 in the world.
His account's #1 in the world?
Yeah, you haven't heard about this?
No.
Yeah, he literally has like the #1 Path of Exile 2 account. By the way, head of Doge, by the way. Head of Doge. Anyway, sorry, okay, sorry. Dispensary, sorry, let's get back. Oh, wait, maybe not.
I'll
let you finish this.
I want to see the PoE. I want to see the PoE to count.
I swear to God, he had like the #1 best account. Or, I don't know if it was just America or global or what. I swear it was like a whole thing. Alright, that's 2 bins emptied, bro. Holy shit. 2 bins put away. Wow.
Okay, you are technically correct. He was in the top 60, and one of his characters is in the top 25 hardcore characters in the world. So yes.
Alright. So
You are
I
correct.
would have been more accurate just say one of the best. One of the top PoE 2 accounts. Maybe not the #1, literally.
I wouldn't doubt if at one point one of those characters was #1. I wouldn't doubt it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So there's this girl at the dispensary. So I go to this dispensary, and it's got this drive-through in it. And I love this dispensary.
What?
It's got great prices. It's got this drive-through. It's sick. It's awesome. I love it. It's great. It's super convenient. You know, awesome. There's this girl that
Okay.
works at the drive-through,
And it's no longer awesome. Sorry.
And it's no longer awesome. And it's no longer awesome because a woman works there.
Anyway.
So I've known this girl before because she used to date one of my old coworkers.
One of the people in the VR chat. Oh, never mind.
No, not VR chat. That would be a red flag. That would probably be 2 out of the 3 red flags right there.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Alright.
Realistically.
Damn.
So I knew her already. I knew her previously, and the relationship before this point, when she was dating this other friend, was just we were friendly. We were just whatever. She came over to smoke a couple times, whatever. Wasn't anything super crazy. It was just hanging out, whatever. So she's at this dispensary. She's working there.
Oh my god.
And I pull up. Are you okay?
Ignore that. Yeah, I'm fine. I just dropped a Lego set.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Rip. Anyway, sorry. It is unfortunate. Sorry. I keep interrupting you.
Yeah, what the fuck? So
Yeah, what the fuck?
she's working at this dispensary, and I show up one day, and I'm ordering, and she's being like a little flirty with me. And I couldn't tell
He's
if
allergic
she's
to
being
flirting.
flirty. I am allergic to flirting. I couldn't tell 100% if she was being like flirty with me, but my gut instinct was like, I think she's trying to be flirty with you. So then she was like, "Oh man, we should hang out sometime." And I was like, "Okay, give me your number." And then she did.
Yo, bar. Yo, wait, Riz?
And then she did. And I was like, "Wait a minute. Things are looking up. I've got some hopium here."
He actually just rizzed somebody up.
I just rizzed someone up for their number, and I got it successfully.
Yo, did my boy just rizz up the huzzes right now? Yo, chat, did he just rizz up the huzzes?
Anyway,
Chat. Chat, please.
Psychos had to explain what Huzz meant to me.
To be fair, I actually don't know. I just know it's a term that is like said in that context.
It means hose. It's just another way to say hose.
Oh. Okay, then yeah,
Literally,
never
that's
mind. I kind of assumed that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I didn't know what it meant, apparently.
Bro.
Anyway, sorry.
So.
Did anything?
So I riz her up. And I get her number and we text. We're texting, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, and we're talking, whatever. And eventually, eventually I just like am starting to go like, oh, like, let me know when you're free. And she just is not. She's choosing to ignore it.
You're trying to take it out of the group chat, but like she's not really meeting you there.
Yes. I'm literally like I'm literally asking, like, I'm literally going bar for bar. Oh, let me know when you're free. Oh, that's a great idea. Let me know when you're free. Like we're talking about like hanging out. We're talking about like smoking. We're talking about like going to get food. And I'm like, oh, that's an awesome idea. Just let me know when you're free.
Right.
And then at one point, that was the last thing I said, and then she, like, her response was like, yeah. And I was like, she's not into it. Bro, she ain't fucking with us.
She low-key might be one of those people where it's like, if... This might be weird. This is a broad assumption. Broad assumption of her personality of someone I've never met. But she low-key might be one of those people that's like, I don't really want to, like... I don't want to have to, like... I don't know, be the one to, like, initiate it. I just want someone to tell me where to go and what to do, and then it just happens kind of deal. I don't know. Maybe she's like, I'm showing interest, and at this point I'm just like, yo, just tell me time and place. Kind of deal. Which is weird, right? Like, why not just be upfront with someone and be like, a normal fucking person? By no means your fault if that's what she was doing. But like, I have like heard of people doing similar behaviors, yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, it would suck, for sure.
Because
it would definitely suck.
That ship has sailed.
Right, I would assume so.
It's been quite a while since that ship was on the seas.
Damn.
So Riz level 0.
Well,
absolute 0.
Yeah, but you like caught it, but you just did a little catch and release. And you know what? That's okay. You gotta let the fishies swim, bro. There can't be fishes in the ocean if you only ever catch them. You gotta let the fishies swim.
But I feel like in this instance I caught a fish, but I feel like in this instance I am a toddler that cannot see over the ship railing.
Oh,
and I just got lucky.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, at some point that toddler becomes a man. and someday he will see over the railing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So don't lose hope, little bro, because you're gonna grow up someday. I guess that's it.
Damn.
But yeah, bar. Holy shit, chat, was that a bar?
That was kind of a bar. Arguably a bar.
Arguably a bar. Michelle, he's dropping bars, Michelle.
Aren't they getting
Michelle? No, they can't. They're my favorite gay couple.
Oh my god, Slay! She's such a queen!
Yes, I mean, we all know Michelle's it.
Bro. Yeah, we all know Michelle's hitting it from the back. We all know Michelle's the one hitting it from the back. Michelle!
Yeah,
I need you to put on this strap on.
Michelle, I need my protein.
That was fucked up. That one was fucking good. Michelle, I need my protein. Oh hell no, they done fuck my boy Obama, bro. Hell no.
Oh hell no. Bow. Fucking Vine boom.
Look what they done to my boy, bro. Look at my president, bro. I'm going to jail.
Talk to a.
I'm not saying that. You almost had me say it. You almost got me to say it.
I almost got you. Next time. Oh, next time, you cheeky bastard.
Oh yes, my son says skipping the toilet.
Dude. Oh man, did I miss that prof?
Didn't you say she like quit or something?
I have not
Yeah, she like moved to fucking Arkansas.
The spirit is near.
Okay. Okay, I need 100% gamer mode right now. A new hunt is here. Take a bong rip.
My god. Okay, sure. You better not throw this one.
I'm gonna do my best. Didn't you try weed for the first time and then you didn't tell me until like months after?
Maybe because I think the first time was the first time. The first time I ever had it, I think, was Christmas in first year of university, where my parents were just like, "Yo, want an edible?" And I was like, "Bet." And then I had it, and then I was like, "Wow, I'm fucking starving." And then there was that one time last year where I had it, except that time I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna have the full fucking pack," and then I did. And then I was fucking zoinked out watching Superstore on the TV in my apartment with like all my roommates also high, and that shit hit. That is still like
don't
the
remember
peak
either
of my life.
I can't believe you didn't tell me either of these.
I definitely told you the second one because I remember talking about it because you explicitly said, remember that because it'll never feel that good ever again.
That actually does sound fucking familiar to me, and honestly,
That is exactly what you said. Yeah, that's exactly what you said. And I still remember that because I was like, damn, you know what, he's probably right, honestly.
It will never ever, you will get close, but it will never be 100% the same as your first time getting unbelievably baked.
Right.
It's
That
sad,
makes sense.
but it's true.
That checks out. That checks out. It checks out.
That would be the path of addiction you'd be walking. Oh, what hit you in the face last
Dude.
night?
That's my line. That's
You
my
can't do
line!
this to me. I started this company.
I started this company.
I can't believe Green Goblin wasn't in the first Spider-Man game at all, and I can't believe that first Spider-Man game sucked that hard.
Dude, I can't believe you didn't like it.
Honestly, I'm playing Path of Exile. I get more playtime out of Path of Exile than I got out of Spider-Man.
I feel like that's fair because Spider-Man's like a one-time playthrough kind of game, where Path of Exile is like supposed to be your second life, you know? So like, to be fair,
That's
I think that's not a fair comparison.
That is very true.
But you know what? I kind of see the vision.
Well, then I will stick with the original comparison of going from Elden Ring and Death Stranding to Spider-Man is like going from the children's ride in the amusement park to like the Superman in like
Okay.
that one specific amusement park, the one specific Six Flags.
I know you're talking about Six Flags. Yeah, you're talking about like Six Flags, like Great America or something like that.
One of those.
One of those. I used to like watch a fuck ton of like amusement park videos. Used to be like obsessed with roller coasters.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure I was like, I don't know. I was obsessed with a lot of like different things as a kid. I feel like all kids maybe are. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
I would say that's
For me, it
definitely
was
fair
like-
to say.
Yeah. Like it was like I'd watch like a movie and then I'd watch that same movie for like a year. And then I'd find a new movie and I'd do the same shit with that movie. I had a crazy Titanic phase where I just loved watching YouTube videos of like the boat sinking.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, because there were so many YouTube videos. There was like the boat sinking in reverse. And I was like, holy shit, this is fucking sick.
Up for another hunt.
Because of what? Because it was like the Titanic movie, but it was like reversed. And I was like, whoa, this is fucking sick.
I actually saw a video somewhat recently. Someone made me watch a video that was only the text output of like the communications in the black box of the Titanic as it was sinking. Literally the moment it strikes the iceberg.
Oh shit.
And I was sitting in call with someone, and they literally forced me to just, like, sit there and watch it. They were like, bro, you have to watch this shit. It's fucked up. And I was like, why are you making me do this? This is fucked up.
Yeah, of course it's fucked up. What the fuck? Yeah, that is fucked up. Is that like a viewer?
No, it was, this was optional. This was, ironically, a guy I met in VR chat.
Typical.
Ironically, a guy I met in VR chat who was originally a mute, who only uses, like, anime lolly girl avatars. Not in a sexual way. He doesn't do anything sexual in VR chat, but, like, he only uses, like, little anime girl avatars. And I do make fun of him mercilessly.
You know, I've had a conversation about like how kind of weird the culture is in anime of like women being like oddly like 12 years old most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like a thing.
It is a thing.
It is a thing, and it's like, you know what? I'm not afraid to say it. It's weird.
I think
Not afraid to say it. It's weird.
I think it has something to do with some like more deep-rooted Japanese kind of history and culture, because I feel like it's kind of making its way out. Like I feel like we're seeing less of it, but I think it's
Right.
still
That's fair.
happening.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's really hard to feel like it's going out when like Spy X Family like low-key kind of exists.
Yeah, dude.
That's like, I think, the only example. I think that's like maybe the only example that I can at least draw to.
But that's so unbelievably fucking real, bro. Like, let's be honest, dude. That was so fucking real. That was some bars you just spat right there.
Let's go, he's spitting bars.
Chat, he's based! You don't get it! He's based!
Yippee! I'm based.
Don't drink the
You heard it here first, folks.
I'm on that good kush.
Okay. Press 10 star now to order your based.
Frostbomb.
To order your
pulses with
based.
ice, reducing enemies'
Yep, that's it.
Frostbomb.
That's where that's ending.
Fireball explodes on impact.
I don't know what to use this
Dude.
skill gem
Skeletal
for. I think I'm just gonna save the skill gem. I think I'm just gonna dunk it.
Moving with Lego sets might be my personal hell. Sitting down and trying to like rebuild something that broke, but it's like something that broke from like, let's say like booklet 2, or like step 2. You know what I mean?
Right,
And
yeah.
It's like you have to, but you have the completed thing in front of you, and you gotta figure out how to like fix it. Fuck. This shit is infuriating, man.
I cracked the code on moving Lego sets before I moved the first time.
Was it like gluing everything together?
That is
Because low
one
key, that would be
option.
genius.
That is if you really do love a set and you know you're not gonna like change it, which for the most part is the case. Gluing a set is really good. I put all my sets in separate boxes and bags, so they were so that all the
brain.
parts were separated.
That's big brain.
And then I was just I just had I don't know if it's gonna get canceled, but I was just autistic enough to just know how to put it back together.
Dude, nice.
I just
I'm currently
memorized
trying to
the,
just eyeball it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like I'm eyeballing like a repair where you like you did something much more impressive.
I would not say that. I would say I probably did the same thing. I would say I just eyeballed a repair, but I just had like that's like I don't want to say hyperfixation because that's cringe. So my autistic fixation was Legos and building sets. So I just like remembered like I don't know. I guess.
Okay. Right. Yeah. But like, you like did it.
Please don't cancel me on Twitter.
Yo, he
Yeah, I
said the
guess
A
I
word.
did do it. I don't know. I believe in you. You can do it. You're not a big Lego guy like I am though. I remember you had the Lego R2D2 set that you never finished.
Dude, it's crazy because my parents still fucking yap about me. With that. Dude, because because I don't know if I ever told you the story about getting the Lego R2D2 set.
Wasn't it a gigantic? Did you get it at Disneyland and it was a gigantic pain in the ass and it was expensive as fuck?
Yeah. It was a gigantic pain in the ass. It was expensive as fuck, and I had wanted it for like 6 years.
Yes, and then you built one part of it and then you didn't touch it. Yeah,
that's exactly how it went. Yeah, it was really weird. It was like okay. So we were flying out of okay. So here's like the full context. So I was like young. I was like I don't know. I was like 13 or 14, and I had found out that they had a Lego R2D2 set from like the Phantom Menace or some shit, and I was like, whoa, like this goes hard, like this hits.
Oh, like the old, like the original one. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But to be fair, it wasn't so much the fact that it was the original. It was more so just the fact that it was a Lego R2D2 set.
Okay.
I was just like, yo, like a Lego R2D2 set would go hard. This would be crazy. And then, you know, enough time passes where like episode 7 or 8 comes out, and they finally fucking re-released a Lego R2D2. I just so happened to be in Florida at the time, on the day that we're flying out, that we're leaving. So we go for breakfast at like the spot in Disney, and I get like a news article.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck the sun, by the way.
That it's in stock, and I'm like, no fucking way. I'm like, yo, I want to go get this Lego set.
Yeah.
So we like rush through breakfast, and we drive over to go get this Lego set, and then we rush over to the airport, and we fly the hell out of there. So like, it was like a massive pain in the ass, because it's like you're flying out, you're trying not to miss a flight, and your kid's like, yo, we gotta go buy this Lego set. Let's take like an hour detour. Let's go buy this Lego set. So yeah, we did, and then I got home and I started building it, and I built it like halfway. I think I got like the main body done, and then I was like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, yeah, that was it. And then it has sat in a box in, I think, my house now, for ever, just like half built. It just sits there. And my parents had a running joke. They were like, we're never gonna buy you another Lego set until you finish it. I think to like get me to build it, they thought they got me. Except I just started buying my own Lego sets. So to be fair, there was a period for like 4 years where I didn't build Lego, from like the R2D2 until like 2 months ago.
Damn.
Yeah, because my sister kind of got me back into it, because she got me like the Lego bamboo set, and I was like, yo, this shit's sick.
Dude, I have the same one.
Dude, no way. You're capping.
A no cap. I bought it from Walmart because I saw it, and it was, I think they had like a slight price markdown on it, and I was like, dude, it just looks nice. It's gonna go with the fucking bonsai.
Ooh, it would go with the bonsai.
You can get a lighting kit for it too. The bamboo. You can get a lighting kit for the bamboo set.
Ooh. That's pretty sick. If I can figure out how the fuck to put it back together. I'm currently trying to do the Kingfisher. That's currently the one I'm trying to fix.
The Kingfisher?
It's a bird. It's a sick ass bird. You should Google it. I think I found it in Best Buy, and I was like, holy shit, this is epic.
Servi was right.
No, this is epic.
Oh, I thought that was a hummingbird.
No, dude, it's the Kingfisher.
Yeah, it is. It's a kingfisher.
He's fishing, and he's got a little fish in his mouth.
And he does have a fish in his mouth. Wait a minute, dude, you're right.
Yeah, dude, it's sick. I will say, mine is super broken. I don't really know.
Please don't tell me I have the shit open up on Greeley. Well, okay, well, that sucks.
Or just dox himself?
I just doxed myself, yeah.
Just another day.
Just another day.
Well, at least it's in the VOD.
At least it's in the VOD, bro. Oh, whatever. Who cares? People know Germa lives in Vegas, and he doesn't get punished for it that much, so. As long as they don't have my address, I can't get swatted. What? Well.
Yeah.
I guess they can just look me up by my name. Is swatting just not a thing anymore? Because
no, it's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't think anyone does. Like let's think about like the odds a person swats somebody. Like the let's say a individual person has like a 0.001% chance that they're gonna swat somebody, and then you have to then get that many viewers to where that percentage gets high enough to where it actually happens to you. Like you gotta find someone who's like fucked up, who's like an uncommon person. Like okay, like let's say you have an exotic engram. let's say an exotic engram just dropped. All right, you know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down here?
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Right. All right.
Right. You have to put
Hang
in
on.
gamer lingo so I can understand, of course.
Yeah. So you know how that's rare, right?
Right.
So let's say your chance of getting an exotic engram is like pretty high after you defeat Rolk like 30 times. But
Yeah.
if you don't defeat Rolk 30 times, that chance is like, that shit's rare. That shit ain't happening.
Or if I'm not famous enough, it's not gonna happen. Okay, got it.
That's what I'm saying.
Like the original, like the original explanation. Okay.
Well, I just didn't know if it clicked. You know what I mean? Like, you Destiny folk.
Yeah, you people. Yeah, you people.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Exactly.
I get it. We Destiny people. I get it. We might not be known to be the smartest among the community. I will have you know, I'm aware that I am not intelligent. Okay, so I'm doing better than 50% of the other Destiny community. I would argue I'm doing
Well,
better
at least
than
you're not-
75%.
At least if you have a kid, you could look after him.
There was a video. It's like Asmongold like thought a Lucky 10p take was based, and the whole
Really?
Destiny circle jerk Reddit was like, "Oh great, the fucking dead the fucking
Divorced dads unite.
yeah, they were like, "Oh, the deadbeat supports the fucking clueless father."
Dude, I love how. You know what's so funny? I always think about that shit, and the first thought I always have is, "Wow, it's crazy how it's crazy how Nade was like the average Redditor voice." Like, because that's exactly something that Nade would say. Like Nade would have said that.
Yep. Nate's a
So, I
Redditor
don't
through
know,
and through.
that's it. Through and through. Hey guys, critical here.
There goes critical. Dude, he did have a critical voice, bro. That's real as fuck.
You are
I still
confident.
talk to him.
Dude, he did have a critical voice. I haven't talked to him in a while.
I get his
I haven't talked
takes
to him in a
on
minute.
certain games so that I know if I'm going to get hate for playing them or not.
You are confident.
Solid.
Fine,
Yeah. And just so you know,
Very solid.
apparently First Berserker Kazan sucks. So if you play it, Nade will send you hate mail.
Was not thinking of playing it, but duly noted. Thank you.
Yep. There you go. Well, there you go. There's the warning.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what? I want to give a big shout out to the academy.
And you know what? While we're at it, let's go ahead and get a round of applause for Nade. Let's go ahead and get a round of applause for Nade, everyone. Can we get a round of applause for Nade? Thank you very much.
Woo! Thank you. Huge shout out to the Canadians out there.
And can we get a, and you know what? Even though I closed the soundboard, can we get a shout out to the Canadians out there? Can we get a round of applause for all the Canadians out there?
Dude, let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Great work. Great work. You make America proud.
Thank you. Do you want to hear something a little silly I did yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I got the job, they give like an onboarding gift package, whatever. It's like your work equipment, basically.
Okay.
And when I signed up for it, they had an option that was like, "Do you need a monitor?" That's all it said. And I
remember
went,
this.
"Yeah, like in the office, I want a monitor." So I picked it, and they sent it to my house, and they gave me a monitor.
Yeah.
So the issue originally was my desk isn't big enough to support two ultra-wide monitors.
Okay.
Now, technically, it is big enough, but there's like no point. Like I don't want two ultra-wide monitors on my desk. So dude, I don't know. I never have that many tabs open. Like I really just need my monitor and my laptop screen. Like that's all I ever really need. Plus, it's a lot of clutter, and I think my desk is gonna have like speakers and other stuff on it. So I think I could use the real estate better.
Speaker gamer.
Not so much speaker gamer. The record player kind of lives beside the desk, so that's where it connects. But I do watch YouTube and stuff like that, so that's where the speakers will come into play.
Okay, I was gonna ask this earlier. Are you in a studio? Is it a studio phone?
So it is a studio. Yeah. So here, it is a studio technically, but it's like it's what I'm gonna call a light one-bedroom apartment. I'll camera on for this, just to like show you what I mean. Did my camera turn on? Did it? I hit the button and it shows there. But,
Although it's laggy
so,
as fuck.
hang on.
Oh,
I don't know why it's always blurry. I don't know why it has to always be blurry. Hang on. I don't know why it has to always be blurry.
why did you
it is just
blur?
always blurry.
Why would you do that?
Okay. Okay. So this is the desk, right? This is the desk. So we're currently sitting. Dude, the kingfisher.
There's the kingfisher
Wow.
and the
Anyway,
bamboo.
So and the bamboo. This is where it broke. I lost like half the bamboo. Sad.
Damn.
So I gotta find out where all the pieces went. Damn. Anyway, monitor. That's the second monitor in that box. On top of a vinyl shelf that needs to go somewhere. Preferably on my wall. Somewhere. Dude, these walls are like so blank. Anyway, so this is the bedroom. I call it soft one bedroom because the bedroom is like sectioned off by this wall here, right? In like its own area. Like a studio's kind of just like you walk in and it's like kitchen, living room, bedroom. This one actually has the bedroom kind of in its own little cubby, in its own little area.
That's nice.
It's basically a bedroom if you put a door here. Yeah, it is nice. That's why I call it a soft one-bedroom apartment.
For basically a temporary home just for internship, I would say it's a very nice place to live. That is one hell of a home.
Dude, it's super nice. It's one hell of a home. Huge shout out to the parents for buying me a fuck ton of IKEA.
That's really fun.
I have this giant couch. It's just friend shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this giant couch. I can lay down on it. I am a 6-foot man. I can lay down on it. Look at those legs. Look at these legs.
Damn.
Boom, TV. Oh my god.
that's an interesting spot for a TV. That's
yeah.
The people on the end of the couch are gonna have a hard time watching TV.
It's what do you mean? Well, just like reposition. Just like if all the shit wasn't right here.
Yeah, but sit on like if you've got people over, sit on the far left end of your couch, and it doesn't look like you got room to see the TV. It looks like you get like cut off.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just watching the TV.
I mean, he's watching. He is
with
straight up watching TV.
You know, with my dogs. My toes.
With my dogs.
With my toes.
To be fair, you do have socks
My
on,
dogs.
so you're not showing toes. Dude, Garf Pog!
My dog.
What's the dog doing? Bro, why does he look like that, dude? Honestly, why does he look like that, bro?
Can I get a no? I don't know why. He's normally me. Oh, dude, on my first night it was so funny. I was sleeping, right?
Okay.
I'm sleeping. And before I go to bed, I kind of popped my window open. Because it was like 10 degrees outside. Well, and I'm paying utilities. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not paying for AC, let me just open up this window. Yeah. So I crack the window, I go to bed, and I wake up at 2 a.m. to basically what I would describe as the sound of a garbage truck. It was like loud, it was like clunky, it was like a kind of noise. With like some glass sprinkled in there, and I'm like, damn bro, that is one hell of a garbage truck. And I check my phone, and I'm like, yo, it is 2 in the morning. Holy shit. There's no way there's a garbage truck at 2 a.m. and there was like some extra kerfuffling. So I'm like, all right, you know, I'm gonna go check. So I get up and I peek out my window, and some dude like crashed his car into the building beside mine.
Holy shit!
Yeah. So like it didn't go in it. To be fair, like he hit like a cement wall, but there's like this gym which has like a window that's like a foot off the ground and a concrete wall. And I guess he had hit that wall and broke that window, and then like spun out and hit like 2 bike stands and like a traffic sign. And yeah, I just remember when I like peeked out to look at the car, like the front of his car was just like gone. I was like, what the fuck? I was just like, I'm going to bed.
Oh my god.
And I proceeded to close the window because I was like, fuck, this means emergency services are showing up and I got sirens outside. I'm gonna close my window and go back to bed.
That is real as fuck.
I gotta get my Z's. Yeah. I was like, shit, I'm not letting this guy interrupt my sleep. I'm going back to fucking bed.
Bro did not give a fuck about that guy.
I did not give a fuck. I knew someone was coming. I knew he was probably fine. I don't actually know if he was fine. Not my monkey's not my circus. That's my new motto.
That's real as fuck, baby. That's
but
real
yeah,
as fuck.
Real as fuck. So yeah, my ass went back to bed. But yeah, that shit scared the shit out of me. I was like, what was that noise?
Flame.
And then I found out what that noise was.
Flame wall.
I was like,
That is
wow.
scary as fuck.
Interesting.
Cold snap.
Yeah,
Skeleton.
it was something. Drivers in Toronto, am I right? What the-
Repeatedly unleashed.
Oh, they still real.
Flame wall ignite.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Inside a mana tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains.
Yeah, if Andrew Tate were here, I know what he would say.
The storm drains your mana, and flame wall ignites enemies caught within it. Stand.
It's gonna be Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest. Oh!
Oh, how did that hunt go?
I failed it.
Bro, get a loot drop.
Oh no!
Oh.
The third one that I locked in for, I locked in.
Oh, okay, good.
I did actually lock in.
Very
I'm
nice.
doing something I don't even have to do. But I'm gonna
Now
do it
is
anyway. I
not the
guess.
time for
Nice.
Dude, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you yapped about your job. Do you want to hear about my interview? Do you want to hear?
Dude, I do want to hear about your interview. I
For
do want to.
my-
You told me like nothing. You were just like, yeah, it was good.
For my
Just like, alright, bro doesn't wanna
aerospace
fucking talk about
engineer
it.
position.
Okay. Yeah, hit.
Unironically, an aerospace engineer position. I
Okay,
applied
okay,
for-
wait, hang on. What does that mean? Like, what's like your actual like job title?
I would be building. If I was to be hired on, if I were to be offered a position, I would be building fuel regulators for like freight trains, big freight line ships, big cruise ships, some planes,
What
some
the
freight
hell?
planes. Yeah, I'd be building fuel regulators and other like big engine components for that.
Dude, that is sick.
That it was pretty.
That sounds
They
cool.
gave me a tour of the facility too on my interview. I was
shit.
surprised. Yeah. I was surprised to get a tour of the facility, and I was also
Dude, I
surprised
feel
for
like a
them to
tour
explain
is a
what I was
great
doing.
sign.
I also feel a tour is a great sign. I also feel like a tour is a great sign, but I don't like to get my hopes up. Can't have too much hope.
How long? So, if I recall, it was only like a week or two ago. You were like, "I'm gonna start applying for jobs again."
Yes.
Is this factual? So you actually like started applying and got an interview in like a week or two.
That is true. That did happen.
Dude, that's crazy.
I could
In
have
this
had
economy?
in this economy, very real. I could have had 2 interviews, but I needed to call someone back, and I let that one slip. I just didn't.
Okay,
I just
that's
didn't call them back. I probably still could. Probably just still leave a message and be like, hey, is that position still available? You know, whatever. It wouldn't look good on me, but I probably still could.
You probably still could. They probably would be like, "What the fuck is this guy on?" Hell no. But there's nothing wrong with it. You technically still could.
If they really needed someone If I'm
That is
desperate
true.
enough as well.
Also true. Also real.
Hopefully I get this position because it looks really.
Dude,
fun.
I hope so too. It'd be nice if we all have jobs in 2025. I don't know what the
Yeah.
Buster is doing next, but
I know
Yeah.
he's coming back to finish up. Is he gonna? Do you know if he's gonna finish school or if he's gonna do another like half year abroad or?
he was telling me about how he was looking to do some kind of music school art mastery program, I think. He was actually telling me about how he's looking into maybe doing it in Toronto, which was interesting. I know. That was one of his options. He had a lot of options. I think he had like one in Rome or some shit like that. Like he had a lot of options.
Oh my god.
I was of course like, dude, you should obviously pick Toronto. It would be sick to have you around. You know, of course, doing my
What
totally
job? It would be
not
for
trying to get my personal
it would be
gain
for
out of it
Woodward.
of having a 22
Woodward is
Buster
a
in my
company
area,
that
having a
manufactures
free
a lot of
baddie
parts
in my
and
area.
also fuel and
But
different
yeah,
other components for
it would be kind of sick if he moved
the
to Canada,
aerospace industry.
even if it's just for like a couple years while he does his schooling.
That would be cool if he moved to Canada.
It would be
I
cool.
I was
It would be
muted
cool.
during that, right? I didn't talk over you, right?
Nope,
Okay. Okay, cool.
you were muted.
Very, very good.
Very, very good. Very nice, Sue.
Oh yes, good show, jolly good show.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so besides that, I don't really know what he's up to. I knew, you know, there was stuff going on between him and the girlfriend. And we were just kind of like, yeah, we need to talk about that. We need to like have a call. We need to like chat, and then we didn't, and then he broke up. So now I'm like, we definitely need to call. But I don't know if bro is ever going to.
I was going to not talk about that publicly. I was going to avoid talking about that for privacy's sake. But you brought it up, so that's that's fine.
I did. To be fair, in my mind, that wasn't really like the private part.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? I guess I don't really remember what. You know, I guess it's been forever since like any of us had really talked to you since you streamed. So I guess in my mind, I thought it was already information that was like out there. But you know what? It's probably not. Now that I actually think about it. Anyway, the Buster of the 22.
The 22 Buster, or sorry, the Buster.
Buster 22.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it's been a while
Watch out.
since I've talked to either. I think the last time I talked to either of you guys was when we showed off the cool monitor in the old place.
Die forgotten.
Oh, dude, yeah, that monitor was cool. That monitor is cool.
I mean,
That is a cool monitor.
free monitor. I'm sorry, I just punched you. I'm sorry, I just punched you in the mouth. I didn't mean to do that. A free monitor for working from home. That's pretty pog jam. That was a nice looking monitor too. It had a good webcam.
Dude, it had a great webcam. It had a fucking great webcam. And yeah, so I walked into work on the first day, and they're like, yo, here's your desk. And literally, I showed you not the desk, because the exact same monitor sitting on it. So I was just like, aight. Like, it's like perfect. And I live 6 minutes away from the office. Like, I am not planning on working from home in any capacity. It just doesn't make sense. I live
6
so close,
minutes
it
from the
doesn't
office
make
is
sense.
Nice. That's a luxury.
Yeah, it's so nice. That was like the #1 reason why I picked this place. But it's also an amazing spot. So I mean, it's just overall goated.
I mean,
It's overall a 10 out of 10.
I will say, I will stick by my original statement that you did impress the interviewers. But getting an interview at NVIDIA was definitely definitely
Oh.
a strong.
Oh my God.
Unfucking believable.
Dude, did I tell you how it was just like a cold application? It was literally resume cover letter. That was it.
Cover letter is not cold. Cover letter, I would say that's you've got some like Egyptian comforters on that, John. That's not cold.
You have to do a cover letter. You have to do a cover
I
letter.
never do a cover letter. I have never once
What?
written a cover letter. I am
What?
not lying to you. I have never once written a cover letter. I dead ass.
Dude, writing a cover letter is like the bare minimum. What are you on?
I always considered the resume to be bare minimum because I always considered the cover letter to be extra fluff. To me, the cover letter was the extra fluff on giving someone my resume through Indeed and having them have all the information they need as the cover letter through Indeed, and then they have my resume. Which, to be fair, this last batch of applications, I did not apply through Indeed. I was applying through websites. I was applying through the actual company website. Even though I got the interview from Woodward, I did not write a cover letter for it. Never once wrote a cover letter.
That is crazy. Because I feel like here, if you don't write a cover letter, you're a joke.
It'll just get thrown in the
I actually
trash.
think that's really funny. Yeah, maybe it's just internship culture. It's entirely possible.
Maybe,
But
I could definitely see
it's
being...
genuinely considered. Yeah, it's just generally like that's the bare minimum.
I could definitely
like,
see it being an internship.
Yeah, like I walk around and I talk to my friends, and like for example, this one guy who got a job at Scotiabank, who I know. So Scotiabank's like one of Canada's banks. Canada has like a couple big banks. There's like, okay, so unlike America, our banking systems are very strict. So there's only like banks are basically monopolies. There's like CIBC, there is RBC, there's BMO, and there's Scotiabank. And that's like kind of it. There's like 4 big banks. At least off the top of my head. That's probably not entirely true. I probably forgot one. Anyway, not a big deal.
Right.
So he got a job at Scotiabank, and he's telling me about how he got it. And he's talking about how he's like, he like submitted his resume cover letter. He's having multiple coffee chats with recruiters at the company. So he's like cold messaging them on LinkedIn, like being like, hey, you know, I'm really interested in the work that you're doing. He's like glazing them off. And then he's like talking big game, big LinkedIn glaze, and then he's like, I'd love to talk more about your experience at the company, you know, if you have a minute. So then they're like, yeah, of course, like, you know, like let's hop on a call, and he's doing a coffee chat, quote unquote, where basically he just like one-on-one talks to the recruiters to get an interview. And it seems like, oh, like that's probably like a one-off thing. This is like standard practice. This is like actively encouraged. There are so many people who do this. There are so many people who do that.
Who riz up the huzz over LinkedIn.
You riz up recruiting over LinkedIn. Yeah, and you get a job.
That
so many
is
students
bizarre.
do that.
That is fucking bizarre to me.
It's crazy. They literally, dude, I shit you not, they do the recruiter's job for them.
Yeah.
They literally do their job. And dude, it never sat right. I'm like, dude, like I'm never doing that. You're never catching me doing that. And I had just accepted that, like, bro, like I'm never gonna work at big companies, dude. I'm not doing that shit. And then I got blessed. Then I got fucking blessed. I actually got so lucky.
I like it.
And that's why it's even more like I got lucky, because bro, like, I mean, I don't know, like you have to be able to cold call in video recruiting. There's no way you can't. All that shit is so public. So like, yeah, like I don't know.
I think I'm gonna keep
Maybe
this
they
scepter.
have like an internal policy where they're like, yeah,
because it's yellow and
we
has
say
a bunch
no
of
to
ally buffs.
glazers. I don't know. I
That
have no idea.
that could be a thing. Say I okay. I love the term glazers, bro. Oh yeah, he's glazing him over LinkedIn.
He's glazing him. He's glazing him on LinkedIn. Dude, it's dude. Do you have LinkedIn?
Yeah, we have LinkedIn. I never use LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is a
Okay.
fucking joke, bro.
Dude,
Might as well be
LinkedIn is
Facebook.
so shit.
Isn't it
Dude,
right?
Sometimes I open LinkedIn, and dude, the things people post are so fucking fake. Like, dude, like I feel like there's the thing of social media being like, oh yeah, it's everyone's perfect life, like of course, like it's fake. But like LinkedIn is actually fucking disgusting.
It's so
People will like talk
so
about
awful.
working at Tim Hortons like they completed a 10-year fucking bachelor fucking doctorate program. Like it's crazy. They'll talk about how being like a head cook at McDonald's was like the greatest achievement of man, and how they learned, like, I don't even know. Like it's absurd. It's just dude. And I don't even know if it's the people's fault or the fact that LinkedIn added a write with AI button, like straight up right into like the write up post thing. Because I can't tell if it's their fault or the AI's fault anymore. I don't know.
Wait.
know.
LinkedIn has a feature where it will like write your social media post for you.
Yes. It's had it for like 2 years now. It's had it like since ChatGPT first came out. It's crazy how fast they put that shit in.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You make a post, and I don't know if it's a premium feature only or if it's available to everyone. You just click a button, and it like rewrites it using AI.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah. Wait, there was this really cool concept in this geography class I took in first year, like before ChatGPT blew up, and there was this really cool unit on how human communication and interaction has like basically funneled through technology now. Like we're literally talking through like, you know, smart, like through devices, for example. Right. But like how communities of people just like communicate through, you know, through the internet, yada yada. And I thought that was a really cool unit, and I'd actually love to go back and take that class again, because I bet you that unit has now probably evolved to how people communicate with each other, like through AI. Like we're not talking to each other anymore. We're both just talking to our like ChatGPTs writing our messages. You know what I mean? Like, but like give it like weird. 3 years. And that's definitely how it's gonna be. Like even when I was having like recruiting email me and shit like that, I would like write the email and then I'd go to ChatGPT and be like, hey, I'm talking to like fucking business people. Like I don't know how to write a business email. Like can you reword this? And it would. And then I'd just copy paste and send it over. So like, you know, I wasn't talking to them like AI was. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. Interesting stuff. That geography class slapped. I loved that class.
That is a very interesting study.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like a cool concept, but I feel like it's just evolved like with AI. Like there's gotta be like a whole branch of like human AI communication shit, cause it only makes sense. It only makes sense.
It does only make sense.
It only makes sense. Alright. Ooh.
I was out of mana.
He's out of mana?
I was out of mana.
He's out of mana.
I was out of mana. That's how they say it in the game, so that's how I have to say it.
Is that a mana?
I was out of mana. Out
Why
of mana.
Why do they say it like that? Why do they say it like
British.
that? Why do you have to say it like that?
Because I'm a super fan, and I have to say it like they say it in the game. Because I'm epic and based. Nah, me.
Based?
Dude, based on what? Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, phase 2!
How do I already clean my closet, man?
Bro.
Bro just died.
It is a never-ending struggle. I was close. I have to be careful where she's doing her moves. I don't think she can be frozen. Oh. I have to actually pay attention to what she's doing, is what I have to do. And that's something I'm not doing.
Lock in!
I'm just spamming...
Chad, I think this guy desperately needs to lock in.
I honestly, yeah. Okay, that time I understood what was going on. I mean, I'm just doing this... I can just do this one cross move over and over again, and she will die. Hey, bro, pay attention to what is going on the screen.
Yeah, what time is it?
20:30. 8:30.
Shut up, we're in a different time zone. What is that? 10:30. Okay, that's not bad. pick it up in like 9 hours for where?
Bro, that is like 2016.
Dude, that is like 2016. It's almost 10 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arguably, they probably did release in 2015. So you could probably argue that it is 10 years old.
Wow.
Realistically.
Chat, is this real?
Chat, is this
Yeah.
real? Ah! We're good. Okay, now she's getting away from me.
Holy shit, this is 3 empty bins. Wow.
Oh,
To be fair, that one's
that's...
not really like... empty, but...
Dude, this game does the really cool Destiny thing where the fallen captains have the shield, and when you don't do DPS enough, they just re-get their shield. Oh, hey, I beat her. Cool.
May your spirit sleep for eternity, vile one.
Do enemies in Destiny... You know what? Actually, do enemies in Destiny 2 even regenerate their shield, or is that something that only D1 enemies did?
D2 enemies regen their shield.
Do they?
Yeah. Captains, Centurions,
I must travel light.
Maybe I'm just so used to immediately like killing everything the second its shield falls off that I literally forgot that they do that.
I think it's been a while since you played Destiny.
That's also fair. That is also very fair.
Knights, when knights have shields, they regen their shields. Taking captains.
Captain.
Captain Knuckles.
Captain.
Best not do that.
What?
It's been a while.
Captain.
Flapjack? The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? Bro, did you even watch that show? Grants plus 30 to
Man,
maximum spirit. Dude, based. And I get a spirit gem? Dude!
Dude, this is
Actually
actually
fucking
compatible. I
based.
might cry. If I plug this in and this turns on, then I'm either about to start a fire or start a fire.
So are you just gonna listen to TV
Okay.
speakers, or are you gonna hook your TV up to your speakers when you buy them?
Yeah, see, I was just thinking that. Probably gonna be TV speakers, as sad as that is. And or sounds.
SMH.
Cause yeah.
Dude, SMH
Okay,
my
that's
H,
fair.
bro. SMH my H is H, bro. Semi do work. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Triggers all socketed spells. That sounds insane.
This is all insane. Jimmy's mom.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Socketed curse skills. Apply it in an aura around you. And I can upgrade. Okay. Oh, well, that was a waste of the tier 9. Nah, maybe it wasn't a waste of the tier 9. I feel like I should do cast on Ignite. Is it gonna, because I'm going heavily into fire. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. It's not like I lose the skill gem. Okay, I will say, the sorcerer in Path of Exile the system for sorcery is kind of how I wish it was in Elden Ring. Whereas in Elden Ring, you just you run around and you find the memory stones to increase your like the amount of spells you can have equipped at once, and then you just end up having like a 30 long spell list equipped at once, and then you can't manage it all.
Yeah, that's fair. I remember just Elden Ring spells were boring.
Yeah, a lot of them are not
were-
strong either.
Well, yeah, like in the start of the game, they all suck, and then you hit the end of the game, and then they're way too strong.
Yeah, a little bit.
It
Yeah.
was so weird. Yeah, they get so OP so fast. Like I got the katana, the Moonblade, bro, and after that it was bird. It like should have just rolled credits the second I got that thing.
Yeah, Moonveil. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you still had to, because I ended up using Moonveil my first playthrough, and I feel like you still had to like. I feel like you still had to set up.
You just had
no,
to, like,
it's
spec
scaled
intellect.
too hard. Yeah, it's
It's kind of
scaled
like
so hard with intellect.
yeah, it's scaled so hard. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the toilet.
Okay, have fun.
The
Don't fall in.
washroom. I'll try. No promises though. You have to come. You have someone to come save me.
I'll have the emergency services on standby. Wait, who do I show this to? Servi? I should have just sold one thing and went back to town. Came back here to pick this up. We'll do a couple bong reps while we're here as well, because we're kind of in between quests. We will take a couple bong rips for all you VOD watchers who are smoking along at home. Make sure to do so responsibly.
What have you learned?
Remember, as Ben Franklin once said, all things in moderation. Is there one for... Oh.
It was my honor
Wasn't even
to
close.
assist you.
I should mute.
This isn't the place.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close for options. Yeah, stunned, whatever. The poison. We're in the poison swamp, dude. I need the poison so bad. Recover 18 mana when used. Wow. Out of mana. I can't do that. That's not what I wanted. I didn't realize that would split the stack. That did make a funny noise, though, to be fair. Oh, I did it. Yeah, I did complete the quest. I was like, why am I getting quest completed? Charms. I wish there was a resort option. I wish I could just do like a quick auto sort. I know that's not common in these games, but I don't know. I wish I could. My unturned Rust inventory, and not even Rust. I guess my unturned Minecraft brain just wants like a. I didn't really have it unturned either. My modded Minecraft brain wants just like the right click the stick and it gets sorted by like inventory space usage or something. Like it gets sorted by size in the inventory. I can't. Okay. I think I probably just want to go left from here. Bong rips. Let's do some rips while we're here. I still have a very well packed bowl. Doing quite well there. That was a good rip. I think I'll be okay with that. I think I'll be alright after that one. Yeah, I slobbered a little bit. I may have slobbered a little bit on my fingies from coughing. Hey, remember, all things in moderation. Hey, all things in moderation. Holy shit. I wonder what he's drinking. I should ask him. Oh, he's not back yet. I was gonna unmute. Oh, let me fucking blow my nose too. Okay. Good. All right. Bro, you have to pay attention to your fucking health. If you're gonna run in and dive like that, dude, you have to pay attention to your health. That I want to do. And I think you do fail that if you die. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, I wanna modify it. I've got so many of each currency now for like enhancement. What are these though? No. Superior Stone Greaves. Superior. I just want to make sure I'm cleared out here in case I do want to, like, kite these guys around. Okay, that's a physical object. Good to know. Yes, I'm going to clear all this out. I'm going to clear out probably up to do it up. If I was smart, I would just clear out the whole zone, but I'm not smart. I just want to get this done. I want to do this. I want to get her done. I want to get her done. Yep. There's just... Cast Lightning Storm's cool. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. That was stupid of me. I thought those storms would be good for some reason. Okay, get out of this area and freeze all these guys. Just run a little bit. You kill him. Buy yourself some time. Cool. Yeah. I've got pots. I don't need to worry about my flash charges. Fucking easy. Fucking game's fucking easy.
I must travel. Light.
2x3. Portal back. I don't know if you're intended to do this. Because I always do this. I just... Mid-exploration, portal back, identify everything, sell it all. Who cares? Seriously, who cares? I don't know if you're supposed to play the game like that, though. I don't know if the game is intended to be played like that, but let's me gamble a lot. Let's me gamble a lot with Alva, that stupid fucking whore, and Finley and Rinsa? Rinsa? Is that the girl from Act 2? Rinsa? The full-plated lady? They're higher level. Energy shield, physical damage to attacks. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh. No. No, I want to keep the ones I have on.
My tribe could use that.
Just sell it all. Just sell it all. I don't know why I went to the buyback screen thinking that was new items. You know what? It's that bong rip hitting me. That's what it is. So let's continue. Shall we? I'm going to unmute now. I'm going to unmute because this stupid fucking whore is probably taking a shit. He's probably still listening while he's taking a shit. He's probably wondering, well, I wonder what he's saying. I wonder, like, what he's saying while I'm taking a shit. I wonder if he's, like, talking shit about me. And just to clarify, we are talking shit. Oh, I'm going to die. I didn't want a portal there. Okay, anyways, as I was saying. Yeah, we totally are talking shit about this guy, this Dato guy. And by the way, if you aren't already, make sure to go to youtube.com/Dato for some epic Destiny 2 edits. Make sure to go to youtube.com/Dato for some pretty epic Destiny 2 edits. I'm giving this new free exposure, dude. He's gonna get so many subscribers from it. From my 0 viewers and 0 VOD watchers. We're almost done filling out this area. Have to explore every nook and cranny, especially while we're leveling. Okay. I am glad I kept the frost stuff on my main hotbar. I did not need frost pulse though. Slender Killer. Cool. You know what I did not do? You know what I actually did not do at all? This requires reservation of spirit. And I did not reserve that previously. So if you're playing through the game and you're playing as a sorcerer or a summoner, make sure you allocate your spirit accordingly for both hotbars. When you're playing Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt. I'm excited for next season. I know they already showed up to you. Or I know they showed off some, like, combos with Druid. Although, I still want to do a Monk. I still want to try Monk. Holy shit. All damage chills. Oh. See you later. Alright, I went back to mute. So I can just fucking be a dickhead. I honestly thought you'd come back. Bro's taking a shit. Bro is taking a shit. Oh.
Sorry, I had Chick-fil-A for the first time today. Holy shit.
You had Chick-fil-A for the
Holy
first
shit.
time.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, bro. Because I'm in Toronto now, bro. There's even like a fucking Shake Shack or whatever the fuck.
You
in
don't have
Toronto
a raised
too.
canes, do you?
No, I don't think so.
That's sad.
I mean, I'll Google it. I don't know. Actually, no, hang on. Let me see. I think that's a West Coast only thing.
Yeah, it is West Coast.
Raising Cane's Toronto does not have any locations as of May 21st, while the company is expanding to Ontario's and other areas. Really?
Damn.
They're coming to Canada, but they're not going to Toronto first. That is very unusual.
They're probably gonna go to like a remote area first, actually, unironically.
Yeah, that is actually exactly what they've done.
Yep. Yep.
They went to a remote area.
Because that's what they did for Northern California. those fucking dickheads.
1437 North Mountain Avenue, Ontario.
Well, you just doxed.
Wait,
you
Ontario,
just doxed
CA
the
as on
Raising Cane's.
Ontario, California? Wait, there is an Ontario, California.
There is an Ontario, California. Yeah.
I think this is Ontario, California.
Damn.
I think it's Ontario, California. Sorry, not Ontario, Canada. I don't think there's any in Canada. Sorry. Because I'm like, the street doesn't even have like a Canadian street name. Okay, I gotta order a power supply for this Govee light on Amazon because I have the light strip but not the power supply. I don't fucking know why.
It didn't come with the power supply?
But no, it definitely did. I think I lost one at some point. Yeah, so I gotta.
Gotcha.
Because there's like this perfect gap between the ceiling and my kitchen cabinets that would like beautifully hold an LED light strip. I just don't know what
Nice.
the Govee power supply is.
Maybe you could get it through their support website. Maybe if you emailed through the support, they'd send you a replacement.
They probably would. I'd rather just like. Um.
I don't want to have to rediscover this whole fucking area just to get to the fucking troubled village. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to do the troubled village. I gotta take another decongestant, man. I'm not doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a decongestant.
Okay.
So don't
A
say
what?
anything. A decongestant.
What does that mean?
So you know how like when you get sick or when allergies come up, you like your nose, like you get a bunch of mucus in your nose and you can't breathe through your nose.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's called being congested.
Now
yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Congested. Okay. Sorry, I was hearing digestant. And I was like, what? A de-digestion? I'm like, undigest your food? I'm like, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
on
I'm
about?
trying to regurgitate
No, that
everything
makes
I ate.
way... Yeah. That makes way more sense. Well, okay, alright, you don't have to word it like that. Dickhead. I don't even know what the power supply for a Govee light even should be. 12 volt, 1.5 amps. 12 volt, 1 amp. See, I need 1.5. 1 amp isn't good enough. But it also has to be the right hole, which also makes it hard. It'd be really annoying just to have a light I can't use because I don't have a power supply. Be bloody stupid, mate. I don't know why companies can't just sell power supplies. It can't be this hard just to like sell a cord, man. Come on. Maybe I will have to contact support and be like, hey, I have this, but I lost the charger cable. Can I buy one? Okay. They would definitely be able to get me one that does work. Yep. It's definitely cheaper than buying a whole new light strip. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Unless
That's me.
unless it's like the controller, unless you're missing the controller, which they'll probably say is a majority
No,
of the.
I have the controller.
Oh, so you literally just
like
need the
the-
power adapter.
Yeah, I literally just need the part that goes from the outlet to the actual light,
Oh,
like to the controller. Yeah, I somehow don't have that part.
yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. I have to just shoot him an email tomorrow. Hey Garfield, I'm getting fucking tired.
Dude,
Hey, tired. Hey, sleepy man. Garfog. Garf. Hog. Now I know what's real and what is fake. Interior crocodile alligator.
So when am I gonna get you to play Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt?
Honestly, probably not an unrealistic thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably
Plays
could
great
happen.
on
I could see it
controller.
happening. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I have no opposition to playing it for sure. So,
Do you play Vampire Survivors?
dude, why are you not the first person to ask me this like this fucking week? I was having a conversation with a guy in the NVIDIA office, and he's like, "Yo, do you play roguelikes? You ever play Vampire Survivors?" I was like, "Yo, like yeah, like no shit." Says Vampire Survivors. Fuck, who do you think I am?
Oh yeah, I was at the NVIDIA office today, and fucking Huan Yang fucking came by. What? That's not his name.
Okay.
What's his name?
That's Jensen Huang.
Jensen Huang. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was Huan Yang. I don't know why. I thought
Wang
that.
Wang
Huang
Yang
Yang.
is crazy.
Jensen
Yo.
Yang walks by, and he goes,
Yep.
"Hey, you ever play Vampire Survivors?"
Hey Peter, welcome to Fortnite.
Hey, Peter. Welcome to Vampire Survivors, Peter.
Hey Peter. Welcome to Vampire Survivors, Peter.
I don't know why I thought his name was Huan Yang.
Oh well, I still have the user manual. Does this mean it has information about the adapter on it that I can just read? No! No, it doesn't. Oh wait, adapter 12 volt. That's all it says. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll fucking figure it out.
I must travel light.
I mean, like, a lot of things are 12 volt, right? Like, this, I believe, is the power supply I had. I had, like, a million adapters for it, and is 12 volts, but I think I lost all the adapters, which makes it basically useless. Because I bought it and was like, yo, I'm never gonna need this.
There's not gonna be a
Yet
point
here
to
I
this.
am needing it. Oh no, it's only 5 volt. Never mind. This would not work. Honestly, I'm okay with just having, like,
Light.
a shitty tech garbage bin. 'Cause I have a lot of tech garbage.
Every home has a good shitty tech garbage bin.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly, right?
Just a pile where you keep everything because you're like, some point I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, and it's like useless cables or like pieces of shit.
You got like
Or,
a
yeah,
VGA
just, like,
cable in there.
oh, dude, no, but I should. Fuck, that'd be cool.
This is your first character?
VGA is
This
sick. Dude, okay, why did we ever get rid of the screws from VGA? That was like
Because,
the one good thing about VGA.
Because do you remember bending over your fucking monitor to screw it in?
Okay, sure, that part sucks. But like, bro. But like, dude.
Oh, dude, we should bring back like the 2-inch wide connector cable that you have to get that you have to screw in, and then if you leave it screwed in too long, it gets stuck like that, and then you have to and then you have to hope you don't strip the outside thing with a wrench because you're trying to unscrew it. And then by the way, if you fuck up plugging it in, you bend the pin, and then you have to buy a new fucking cable. And by the way, hopefully that cable lasts like a year. Hopefully. And they're like $30. That shit sucked.
Dude, I didn't know you were... Okay. Didn't know you were the fucking vice president of the fucking VGA hater club.
Well, you know what I might be? Yeah, this is my first character. Sorceress. Sorceress. Sorry, I meant to be for that.
My tribe.
What the fuck?
I hate being adjusted, dude. It's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I also hate digesting things.
I hate I hate digesting things. I hate being congested.
Yeah, no, digesting is actually the worst. Feel that?
Take care.
Haven't you ever been sick?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been sick.
So you're gonna hate on the disable. That's what you're gonna do?
Whoa. Ryan. Of course.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Hey, Peter.
I actually won't say this muted. Are you enjoying the game so far? I would say I hated Act 2. As a sorceress, Act 2 sucked. Because I didn't spec into any cold before going to Act 2, and that was really painful. Literally, just keep it. Act 3 is very fun. Act 3 is getting back to being fun. I will also say some of the bosses are just way too tanky, and it's really funny getting to a boss and you're sorceress and you go, okay, I'm gonna set everything up, and you do all the setup, and you've got like the mana tempest, and you've got whatever the fuck the frost one is to increased frost damage done to a target, and then you get like Jamonra down to like a fifth of his health bar, and he goes into phase 2. And you're just like, I'm like doing like piss damage, and he one-shots me, and then you type in all chat, oh, can someone help me with Jamonra? I'm having trouble with this boss, and you get like the level 90 to join you, and he's on like a full poison warrior build, and he just comes in and he just mace slams him once, and it goes to phase 2, and he mace slams him again, and he's dead. That's very fun.
That sounds really fun.
It's very fun.
That sounds really fun.
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds really fun.
Should I have muted for that? Would you have preferred if I muted for that?
No.
I waited so long for this. Because I can mute for that if you want. I was trying to be courteous.
No. I don't want you to mute for that. The fuck?
Okay. I mean, okay. We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done this while I'm live in a while. So, I'm also trying to get used to it.
That's fair. It just felt weird if I didn't say anything, so I'm just like...
Okay, fair.
This is a long-ass hair. Holy shit. Yo, who left their hair in my apartment?
Dude, are you going long hair mode? Because let me tell you, it sucks.
Hell no. Yeah, hell fucking no.
It's the worst.
Dude, yeah, dude, I don't want to deal with all that shit. I've already got Garfield hair in this apartment. I don't need mine.
That's real as fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
He's so Garf, though.
Dude, he is so Garf. Oh. That's so Garf.
When I was interviewing at Woodward.
Yep.
I wore my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Yoshikage Kiratai, and I am okay admitting that out loud.
Okay. Anybody say anything?
So the security dude said something. The guy at the security desk said something when I was checking. He was like, "Dude, that's a really fucking dope tie. Where'd you get it?" I was like, "Amazon." He's like, "Of course." And then when I went into the interview, when they took me around for the tour of the facility,
yep.
The dude, one of the interviewers looked at my tie, And he was like, "Oh, dude, like, that's a nice tie. Like, it's got cat skulls on it, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Are you a big cat guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like, I'm a big cat guy. I definitely like cats. I definitely like all animals, to be fair, but I'm a big cat guy." Hold on.
Walking in.
Blocking him. Delwyn, I know not to lose focus. You don't have to tell me that shit.
No. Tell him again.
Fuck you, Delwyn. Hey, fuck you, Delwyn. You're not doing shit back there. How about you get your ass in the fucking fight, you piece of shit? The hunt is ours. Oh, never mind. He is doing something. Sorry.
The hunt is ours? That's crazy.
That's what he says. He goes, "The hunt is ours."
The hunt is ours. Oh, sorry.
I
I didn't realize that's not what he said.
What was I yapping about? Before I locked in?
You're talking about interview.
Oh, okay.
How
So
you're
the
wearing
dude,
tie?
the dude takes me around. The dude is taking me around the facility, and he goes, "Oh, that's a nice tie. You got cat skulls." He goes, "I'm a cat dad myself." And I go, "Oh, really? Like, what's his name?" And he goes, "Well, it's a her." And he goes, "Her name." He goes, "I adopted it from my son, and at first I was just calling her Kitty Cat, and then he's like, but then I started calling her Honey. So then when I took her to get her registered and shipped, that's when I put the name down as Honey." And I was like, "That is a really fucking good name.
That is a really good name. Honey goes hard.
Honey goes hard." That was a very funny cat story I had.
Nice. That is a good one. That is a good cat story. I am satisfied with that cat story.
I like it.
I think the flask can art is better. Going for a particular build. Okay. All right. So I was really dissatisfied with the builds I found on what's the website? Oh my god, I'm so fucking congested. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. Mobilytics. Oh my god. I feel bad being on this one. There's a Destiny 2 tab here? What?
What? Are you okay?
No!
Why?
This mobile website has Destiny 2 shit!
Huh.
Anyway.
Here.
Anyway. I was really dissatisfied with the builds I found on Mobilytics. And, because they're all cryo. They're all frost. And then they all go into the other ascendancy. Which, I don't remember the name of the other ascendancy, to be honest with you. But I guess I'm going for a Stormweaver build. And I'm going for a crit build. I'm definitely just going to max out every single crit stat possible. Fortnite mobile gaming is a thing again. Oh man, here we go, baby. Oh man, the Mech 20. I'm not even gonna joke about that. I'm going for a crit Stormweaver build. I would say mainly crit though, because crit is what's proccing Elemental Storm, and I'm definitely getting Elemental Storm to do a bunch of shit, and I'm just gonna full spec into elemental damage and crit, because I think you can't go wrong specking into crit, and then I can kind of just I don't know why the camera is auto. It's like auto. Let me turn on a light or something. Hold on. I just realized it kept auto-adjusting. You can't go wrong going with crit. TLDR. And so, Dato, you better be taking notes on this for when you start playing Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
Dude, note taken. Crit. Dude, it's just like Risk of Rain, bro. Buy the sunglasses, bird.
Honestly, it is exactly like Risk of Rain, Buy the Sunglasses, bird. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bird.
In fact, I did not say it better myself. You said it better.
Dude, bird.
So bird.
Dude, this is so bird.
Frost bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance.
Look at that. There's like a cable. There's a fucking cable catch
Frostbomb.
on this desk.
Really? It's got built in.
Yeah. got built in. Yo, locked in?
Dude, locked
Yo,
in, bro.
LinkedIn? LinkedIn?
Risen up the hose over LinkedIn.
Risen up HR on LinkedIn?
Risen up HR through
Dude,
PR talk
that's-
on LinkedIn.
One thing I've yet to do is rizz up NVIDIA HR someday.
I would not do that.
It just... no, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to risen up my HR.
Yeah, dude.
After I landed this crazy job.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I don't believe this is gonna go anywhere now. I think I got that good and secured.
Because
Gotta
Flame
run
is
this
working
cable
well.
through this like thing, and then it should really kind of look actually good.
And I just like having the raging spirits. And honestly, it's working a
Cable
lot better
hider.
than I thought it was. It's working a lot better than Act 2.
I thought I had this right.
So I'm enjoying it. I'm just really dissatisfied with the fact that like no one's making an actual public build on Flame. I guess I think it got nerfed. That's what I'm piecing together. Either that or it was never good. I know Spark Mage got nerfed. Apparently it got nerfed into the ground. And I'm very sorry to all the Spark Mages out there. I never played Spark Mage.
Are you alive over there, or did my like phone die or something?
No, I'm muted because I was yapping a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were expecting me to yap.
phone.
Okay, I can keep yapping.
I was, but my phone is going to die, so I genuinely did think it died. Where even is it?
Aren't you gonna plug it in
There it
with
is.
your fancy new desk?
I'm still wiring up my desk, but
You had like
I will
15 power strips plugged in. From what I get, like on
what?
top of the desk. It looked like you had like 20 different power strips plugged in on top of the desk, and they were all just.
Oh
coiled
yeah, I
in
just
a
had
knot.
wires everywhere. Yeah, I just had wires everywhere.
Okay, fair.
Cleaned it up now a little bit.
Don't
I'm
think I've ever
still
seen too
working
many.
on. Too many what?
Someone said, "Don't think I've ever seen too many builds around fire."
Oh,
I was gonna say, yeah, makes sense.
that checks out.
Or I guess that doesn't make sense, but I also see that because I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck any of the builds are. The only ones I've seen are cryo. What the fuck is the other ascendancy called? Chronomancer.
You know, Mech, do you pay for internet?
Yeah,
How much is your internet? If you don't mind my asking.
it's like I think I pay like $60.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad.
Like what is your? Do you know your stats?
It's a gig down.
Like according to your plan? Oh, okay. All right.
I pay for a gig
That's actually
down,
not
and
bad.
I do test it enough, and I do get a gig down.
Yeah, solid. All right.
And let me tell you something. When my internet doesn't work, as some would say, I put on the Karen glasses.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that credit.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knows that. Come on. Your internet goes down, you gotta get on that fucking line and get that fucking free month, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Or like $10 or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah. You get on that
Oh,
John,
yeah.
and you do
Come on.
not let them let them go lightly.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
Yeah, I pay $60.
You like. Okay. All right. Because every time the internet goes down, I'm always in the middle of signing an important document that was about to change my life.
This dude has a horse.
You know?
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Here to help.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I was saying this
Go
dude has a
me.
horse, but he does not have a horse. It's actually an elk, and no one was riding it. It was just a it was just weird how everything was lined up. Oh, no, my stash. Yeah.
Oh.
You know, they didn't
That
do
looks
that many updates
clean.
to they didn't do that many updates to Ghost of the Deep.
No, I heard they changed almost nothing. In fact, they made the first encounter easier. From
They
what
made the
I've
first
heard.
encounter easier. Yes, they did do that. I think they may have lowered the health on the final boss.
Oh, I heard that too. Apparently, the shield is like non-existent.
I would not
Which
say
it's
that.
so funny. Oh, okay. I don't know. I heard that you could like shoot it with like almost anything, and it just like falls off.
You can shoot it with almost anything, and it will go down. But I would argue it's the same as the original shield. No, actually no. I would say it's weaker. I'd agree.
Pick the lane, right? Fuck.
Stop fighting with me on it. I don't know why you're fighting with me on it. I don't know why you have to just argue with me on everything, bro. I just don't understand this, bro.
Funny.
I mean, we have to do this in front of Garfield, really?
Wow, really? You're gonna bring him into this?
Yeah, I am gonna bring him into this.
This is why if we get a divorce, the kids would always pick me.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That's
they
fucked
never
up.
want to be with their deadbeat dad.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Damn.
All right.
That's fucked up.
Damn. Daniel. Bro.
That is really fucked up.
What do you mean?
I don't know why you had to call me a deadbeat. The Temple of Chaos. What is it in what is it called in Elden Ring? The Sanctum of the Frenzied Flame. What is it? The
I don't know.
three-finger hold. Yeah, you don't know because you're not a real fan. Okay, you're not a real fan. That's why, that's why the kids would stay with me. All right, that's why the kids would stay with me. They'd be like, "Oh my god, Dad's a real fan. Dad knows his Elden
fuck?
Ring lore."
Wow.
Which honestly, I don't.
Oh. Hey,
First
well,
I
you don't
got
have to
this
fucking out yourself. I wasn't gonna start like triviaing you on it.
No, that's okay. I'll keep myself accountable. All right, bird up.
Oh my god, the record player turned on.
Dude, when was the last time you used the alarm clock feature on it?
Dude, like every day. Like every day last week.
Really?
Yes, dude, I use it all the fucking time.
Dude,
Dude,
get your
I
mileage.
use it all the fucking time. Dude, yeah. It literally woke me up every day for class. All of last term.
Damn. Honestly,
I'm pretty sure it's also one of the main reasons I got this job.
oh, because you presented the website, right?
Oh yeah, dude, it was, but mainly the job application. Oh shit, actually, it was, do you remember that time I made like Plants vs. Zombies in VR? I don't know, did I ever show you guys that?
Yes.
That was, like, years
dude,
ago.
I do remember that.
Yeah. So my resume had that, and it had it had a like Python voice assistant Twitch bot I made, which I don't really think I ever showed off,
No.
because it was kind of funny.
No, I
had,
do
like,
remember
res-
this. You showed it off on stream.
Yeah, because because I played Marvel Rivals with it for like a month.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. I had the brain rot ChatGPT Twitch viewer.
That was
I had my
awesome.
own Twitch bot. Yeah, so that was on the resume. And then I can't remember if the record player was on it. I don't think it was, but I definitely brought it up in the interview.
I'm glad you brought it up in the interview.
see ya.
Yeah, it definitely came out in the interview because they were I don't remember why exactly. There were like a couple things. I don't know. I just remember, bro, that interview cooked. That interview was a fucking home run. That shit was a slam dunk.
Insane. Unfucking
Insane
believable.
indeed. Dude, unreal. Unreal. I just remember the whole interview being like, yo, I'm a certified laptop gamer, and now I'm on the laptop team. I'm like, wow, I didn't even know this was a team. But I got a job because I was a laptop gamer. Can you believe it?
Damn.
Can
Damn.
you believe it, guys?
When laptop gaming
this-
pays off.
Dude, when it pays off. Yeah, I remember telling one guy how last year I like reapplied thermal paste in my laptop, and he was like, "Wow, you did that?"
Wait, holy shit! You did that?
I did.
I don't remember you talking about that.
Me and my roommate did it. Yeah, I was trying to play Destiny 2. Like this was before Final Shape. I think Into the Light. I was trying to play Into the Light, and I'd hop into Onslaught, and it'd be fine for 10 minutes, and then my shit would overheat. And I was like, God damn it. So then I re-thermal pasted that bad boy. GPU and CPU.
The GPU and CPU. Both of
Well,
them?
yeah, but like in a laptop, you just like remove the coolant chambers, and it's typically the same. Like they're two chips side by side. So like when you take one off, you basically do both.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, because it's like typically the same heat pipes is what I'm thinking of.
Right. Same
Yeah.
heatsink.
Yeah. Same heatsink bar. That's what it's actually called.
Bar.
Anyway.
That's
yeah, so-
honestly insane. That is actually that's something I won't do. I will not re-thermal paste a laptop. If a laptop needs
It was
re-thermal
scary.
pasting, I'd say it's dead.
It was scary. It was really scary. I remember I like opened it up and realized the CPU was liquid metal,
Yeah. Yep.
and I thought I was never gonna get it working ever again. I thought I was doomed. Cause dude, like a drop gets on your motherboard and it's over.
Yep.
It's literally over. Thankfully
That's-
that didn't happen though.
Honestly, dude, that is that probably if you talk about that in the interview, that definitely helped you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is a very scary experience.
It was scary. Oh, dude, did I tell you that I live right across the street from an internet cafe?
There's an internet cafe in Toronto?
Dude, I literally out my window is a gaming lounge.
Oh, what?
It's called a gaming lounge.
It's literally called a gaming lounge.
Yeah. It's literally just like it's $7 an hour to like play video games in there. I'm pretty sure the next time there's a Destiny DLC, I low-key am gonna play it in there. Because my
Really?
laptop is like, dude, deadass. Like my laptop has a really hard time playing Destiny now.
What do? You just log into like Steam or whatever and
Yeah, you just log into your account and you download it. They typically have like gigabit internet, so it's typically not a big deal.
that's very interesting.
Yeah. And then, yeah, you gotta use their peripherals. Or whatever. Yeah. I've never tried it before, but I'm kind of curious, because if they have, like, legit desktop gaming, I definitely prefer that for, like, days where I'm just gonna play video games all day, like on a Destiny expansion release.
You should try it.
It just
for,
depends, like, how annoying other people.
Right. That's true. I was gonna say you should
But,
try
sorry, what
it
were you
for.
gonna say?
I was gonna say you should try it for when they put Prophecy into Red of the Nine. Because you like Prophecy,
Oh,
right?
dude. I love Prophecy.
Yeah. Do it for when Prophecy comes out.
Dude, actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Do a little Prophecy run in the gaming lounge.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I could go hard. I would say the only downside about the internship is I have, like, obviously, this might be obvious, I have no vacation days. So I can't just, like, take a day off.
Yeah.
Which, like, may or may not. Yeah.
You don't get any vacation days at all?
No, I technically legally get 2 weeks, but they don't actually give them to me. What they do is they pay them out to me when I'm done my job. So they just give me like 14 days pay, like for free, quote unquote, instead of just giving me the 14 days, which is kind of weird. Because it's like, okay, so the way it works in like in Ontario, like in the province, is you get like 4% vacation pay. So like either the company holds it for you to pay you while you're on
I
vacation.
don't care if that was useless.
or
I
they
like
just give
Raging
it to you.
Spirits. Fuck you.
So 4% of my paycheck is like an added, like is like withheld, I think, for vacation. It's either withheld or they pay 4% for vacation. I don't quite remember. But anyway, yeah, I get 0, and then I get 0 paid time off, which is like a separate thing. but I have 10 emergency paid time off days, which I was told are extremely lax. If you're like, yo, I need the day, they will just mark it as emergency paid time off and they will not ask you any questions. But, you know, I'd probably rather not
Damn.
use them. But yeah. But yeah,
Kind of insane.
kind of insane. It is a little wacky. I kind of expected, you know, being a full year, like, you know, they would probably give me something. But whatever. But whatever. I wonder if I can stick this tablet to my fridge,
Dude, with a magnet you could.
right? And then it could like have my shopping list on it, just like on the fridge.
Oh.
That could be kind of cool.
Dude, you could make your fridge a smart fridge.
Oh, holy shit, it almost sticks to my fridge normally. What the fuck? It does. It kind of... Okay, it's kind of falling. But, like, it... Why the fuck do you stick to my... Do you have a magnet? You do. Holy shit. Look at this. Hang on. I don't want to... Where's my
Yeah,
phone?
oh, do you
Hang
have
on.
like a magnet case?
Stay on the fridge. Well, hang on. I'll just show you.
Okay.
It's not even a magnet case. It because it has a pen, so it has like a magnet in the back, I guess. Dude, look at this. And a tablet on a fridge. Yo, is that a smart fridge?
Hey, yo, what the dog
Holy
doing?
shit,
Dude,
Lois.
that is a smart
Hey,
fridge,
yo.
bro.
Is that a smart fridge, bro? Yo, I gotta figure out how to charge it. So I need cable, just stick it out of my fridge.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the hard part.
Dude, you could do magnetic connectors. You could run like a 1 foot cable up to the top of the fridge with a magnetic connector, and then just have it magnetized to another cable at the top for when the door closes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Dude,
I
Nah,
see what you're
mean.
saying.
nah, mean.
I wasn't even thinking about it that way. I wasn't even thinking about it that way as the problem. But you're totally right. That is the problem.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
You could also run one solid cable along the hinge of like where the door is. Because like then it's not really moving that
That's
much.
also true. Yeah, then it doesn't really move like at all. Yeah, the hard thing is that I have to like keep the tablet this way, some way. Oh, that's kind of weird. So weird. I was definitely thinking horizontal, but I can't do horizontal because the door has a slight curve to it, and the magnets don't stay that way. They don't hold. A little weird. It's a little wacky. Huh, cool. Alright, I'll investigate that another time. But yeah, I like your idea. Your idea is good. Your idea is pretty killer. Cannot lie. Oh shit.
Okay, this part of the game feels like the worst aspect of every MOBA. Which I guess every MOBA is the worst aspect, just the fact that it is a MOBA. This is like the item buying aspect of the MOBA. Where you've given me like 500 items, and they all are useful, and I don't know. I kind of don't care.
Damn.
That might be good, actually. Also affect areas on either side of the targeted area along a random axis. That doesn't make sense. Per quarter second. Just gotta find the ones with the best synergies, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is a level 2 skill gem, I forgot.
Okay, well, Well, I think I should probably go to bed. 'Cause
Damn.
what is it, like midnight? 11? 11:30?
It is 9:30.
It's 11:30. It's 11:30. So, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Damn.
Oh, you know what? Actually, dude, I live in a place with like real internet. I could probably just fucking get GeForce Now if I want to actually play Destiny. Anyway, that's probably
could.
more expensive than just winging over to the gaming lounge. I don't know. Wacky ideas. Wacky ideas.
You could also just get an SSD.
Dude, I
then
could just buy a GPU.
Oh, your laptop won't support it. Yeah, you could. You could just buy a PC. You could just finally build a PC.
I could actually just build a PC. Yeah. You just build a PC. That is indeed in the back of my brain, bro. Dude. I can't tell you how many fucking computers there are that just sit in that office. Dude, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. I shit you not, like fucking 5 feet away from my desk is like fucking 6 rigs that just aren't used. They're old. Like we're talking GTX like 1650s. You know, like they're not good. They're out of date. They just sit there though.
I mean, honestly though, if I wouldn't ask your boss, I would ask one of the IT guys. I'd be like, hey, I'm just an intern, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, is there any chance that like, you know, I see all these empty PCs here. Like, are there any carcasses of PCs that like you guys have wiped already? Because they probably do have to wipe it for sense of information.
Yeah.
But they,
Oh yeah, for sure.
a lot of times they are going to recycle them. So if you asked
Yeah,
your
that's
IT
true.
dude, he might just be like, dude, yeah, I'll hook you up with the PC, fuck it. And they might just
Yeah,
do
I
it.
didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't actually think of that. I could even pitch it as like, yo, I want to buy one of the computers you guys don't use, and then yeah, if he wants to. Anyway,
also do
I'll
that,
think about it.
yeah.
I'll think about it. Could also do that. They're doing they have like an employee store, and they are dropping. So it is actually funny. You would think like, oh, employees get first access to like NVIDIA graphics cards. That is not the case.
That is
We have
not
an
the
employee
case.
store, but there are no graphics cards on it because they are prioritizing people first
Wow.
before they let employees have any. Yeah. So they are doing another GPU drop at the end of May. So I'm just gonna kind of watch it just to see what the prices are on the employee store. Because if they're good, I might just nag a GPU because that's like the most expensive part of a computer. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it.
Yeah,
I'll
honestly,
ponder.
it can be the most expensive part.
Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna go to bed.
Alrighty, well, it was good hanging out.
It was nice chatting. We
It
will
was
do
nice
so. We will
chatting.
do so again.
It's been
You
a
know, it's not
while.
like I'm in school anymore. It's been a while,
Dude, that's real.
dude. That is real.
If you have a game,
Is
let me
real.
know, and I will see if
Will do.
I get it, and you know, whatever.
Dude, bet. Dude, I'm down. I mean, I'm surprised you're not playing Doom. You love Doom, and Doom: The Dark Ages is out.
Okay, I loved Doom Eternal, but Doom: The Dark Ages, I do want to play Doom: The Dark Ages, but it's very different. It's not. It's Doom in theme. It's only a Doom game in theme. Because Doom Eternal is run and gun. It's fly around at the speed of light and go from enemy to enemy. Doom: The Dark Ages is stand your ground. It's actually, there's like a
really?
parry mechanic. There's a parry mechanic.
Weird. That's kind of weird.
That's actually one of the primary mechanics in the game, is a parry mechanic with your shield.
Okay.
So it
That's a
seems
little
really
weird.
cool. It seems really fun, but it's very different. It's not the same as Doom Eternal at all. They went a completely different direction.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I will talk to you next time. Next time, there, partner.
Alrighty.
I'll let you know if I start playing anything. Hopefully, I can get my apartment like pretty set up here shortly. I should have internet on the weekend, so yippee!
Okay.
All
Alright.
So yeah, hopefully. I think Friday actually is when people are coming to install internet. Dude, it was kind of annoying. I bought internet this morning, like from a company. It was like $38 a month. It was like pretty cheap, and it was like 50 megabits, or it was 100 megabits down, 30 megabits up, and it was like cable. And I was like, yo, sick. That's fine by me. And then they said it was in my area, and then I bought it, and I like paid the deposit, and they shipped me the modem and the router. And then like an hour later, they email me and they're like, actually, we don't provide service to this address. Sorry, just send us back the modem and the router, and we'll give you your refund. I was like, bro, okay, sure, thanks.
Damn.
But I found another internet service provider who's more expensive. So it's like $58 a month, but it's gigabit and it's fiber. So I'm just like, okay, sure. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? It's more expensive and it's definitely more internet than I need, but hey, I got gigabit fiber. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. Good night.
Good night. Toodles for now.
With, Prison of Elders too.
Dude, I will have fun with Prison of Elders too, bro.
Prison of Elders too,
So
bro.
real.
Oh my god.
So real.
So real.
He left. Left the call. Okay. We'll see if we get the big gay shark. We'll see if we get the big gay shark in here, but as of right now, we are solo. We are stag. I think I'm going to save the spirit gem because I think I'd rather just save the spirit gem because I don't know what to use it on. And I've just been sitting here at whatever the fuck the ziggurat encampment. No, that was not a racial slur I just said, even though it kind of sounded like one. Let's go back. That wasn't in, hold on. Now we're good. Okay. Let us continue.
Back, creature.
Yeah, it's really tough when you got like the whole League of Legends menu to look at every single item. And then you're looking through and it's like, yeah, you gotta find the one with the best synergies. But there's so many, like, there's so many good synergies. Like, at the end of the day, I just ended up going with armor break because I feel like I'd rather just have some good armor break, you know, whatever. And I'll probably get. That was a level 2 support gem. I feel like I'll get more level 2 support gems. I'm still only like kind of at the beginning of Act 3, I want to say. I don't really know who the main enemy is of Act 3 yet, I would say. It's kind of just been run around and oh, I guess we're no, not at all. There was like find the source of the poison in the swamp, and that was for the vial. That was a side quest. And then there was I feel like there was like a blood one, and I think that was also a side quest. Was there gold? No. I don't know, I just ended up going on with it. I just caught a fleeting glimpse of what the fuck is going on in chat. I mean, I'm doing well. The flame build is not doing poorly. That is for sure. I just gotta make sure I'm dodging. I have to let my abilities actually have time to do damage. I really want to play Monk, though. I really want to do a cheaper Town Hall build. As long as it works, dude. As long as it works. I really want to do a cheaper
A
town hall build
magnificent
because
sight, but deadly all the same.
I should have probably portaled before I came in here. I want to do a cheaper town hall monk build because I saw the one button monk build. That's what I was. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Nah, I'm fucking him up. I am fucking this dude up.
The beast most strange.
I would say it's working. I don't know yet if I've decided fully on if I'm gonna do a map yet before I keep going, or if I'm just gonna go to do a different character, do the story through a different character. Holy shit, I can talk. Monk has been broken from the start. That is reassuring, actually. I have not heard a single person talk about Monk. The only thing I've heard talk about is that Bleed is really broken, and Lightning Spear. And ever since Dawn of the Hunt, it's just everyone does Lightning Spear. Everyone does Lightning Spear Bow. Lightning Spear Poison Bow. And so I was like, I felt so like when I downloaded the game recently, doing that right now. So I downloaded the game recently and I was like, oh, I want to do Sorcerer, and I was like, I thought I was late on the trend. Oh shit. But I did see they nerfed Spark Mage. I'm not using the Flame Burst at all, the Flame Bomb. I was just letting him have free deeps on me. Free deeps. That is a 4 slot weapon. It's a 4x1.
Light.
That is a 2x3 though. And I've just gotten so much money throughout the entirety of the campaign, and it's all been wasted on gambling at fucking Rinsa and Alva and fucking Bentley, whatever the fuck the dude's name is at the beginning. Finley. Pretty broken when you can spam Spark and wipe the map. Yeah. 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 Was that original? Was that original Spark? Was that original of not Orbis? Yeah, of this. Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know why that's a tier 1 ability that just goes in every single direction. I don't know why Palpatine Hand's primary attack is like a level 1 spell. Oh hey, for all you Star Wars fans out there. See, I want to do like a Tower Shield build. Although that dude's definitely using Lightning Spear. Although I'm sure he'd be able to get away with doing Lightning Spear on a Tower Shield still. That, that's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. It's also almost 10 level higher. Increased armor. 81 to maximum life. I feel like my evasion rating I should be favoring more. It's a 128 evasion rating. I don't think it's. I mean, I rolled really high on lightning resist. To be fair, but it has no regen per second, so I'm gonna sell it.
We've been classed
That's not what I
even
wanted
in
to
the
do.
shadows.
I want to sell you that. I want to sell you that. Robust gold amulet. I'm good. I am not going to spec into item find until I've actually completed the game. I want to complete the campaign first, and I think it'd probably be better to spec into resist than item find. IMO. IMHO. Okay. For sure. Good. Oh, that wasn't wrong. Fear being wrong. Streamer, I can't be wrong.
Fine.
I mean, even ignoring the resists, I'm still... The crit. It's because the crit. The crit is pulling through. Is track considered a sport? Yes. Track is considered a sport. Or competition. No, track is considered a sport. You have track and field competitions, but track is considered a sport. Because you're running and jumping. But there's no ball. Does there have to be a ball for it to be sport? People consider gaming to be a sport. Yeah? There has to be a ball? What's the ball throw? Shot put. Yeah, shot put. Shot put's in track and field. That's considered a sport. It's an Olympic sport. It's, and that's housed under the track and field category. And pay attention to what's going on around you. That is a yellow named enemy. He is not going to just die. Man, I'm doing a lot of DPS. Gaming is more of a competition. I said track though. I know shot field. I know field has shot. I feel like yeah, I guess if you go by the definition that it needs to have a ball, then yeah, I guess track and field is not a sport. I mean, I hear the dude, Deadly Nest. Okay, maybe I should avoid the named location, Deadly Nest, and I should take the time to explore the rest of the map before I do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's take a bong rip. Let's do it. Come on. We're not pussies. Let's do it. We're not pussies. Take a bong rip and do it. Here's what's gonna happen. Rest of the map, fucking respawns. Who cares?
I need more time.
Also, what is the most... Why is that a sport or competition thing out there? Fortnite. Fortnite is considered an esport. Is it not? It's like esport competitions for Fortnite, right? I don't know why I cast it that place.
You will burn.
Walk in. Man, if only I had physical damage. Yeah, stand in one spot. I don't know about this one. No, I think we can do it. If I just pay more attention to what's going on. I have to wait till after he shoots. What's the point of playing this game when Diablo exists? Because this game is better than Diablo. And it's more, and it's updated. He did not stay on that pillar. I'm gonna need another attempt at this. Oh my god. I'm just trying too hard to set up, and I need to instead just kind of crush the flame orb and dodge. I can't remember, but did you play Gears of War? I played Gears of War like once, because I went over to a friend's house to play it, and I played Gears of War Judgment Day, and I was like, oh my god, this game sucks. And I just remember thinking when I first played Warhammer Space Marine, the first one on PS3, I remember thinking, wow, they just did this too late. Because it's exactly Gears of War, but in the Warhammer universe, which makes it far more enjoyable, undeniably. Nice, nice. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna break or if he was gonna do the fly move again. They're making a remastered game of Gears of War coming out in August. Probably will not play it. I was not a big fan of the Gears of War franchise. I don't know, maybe. If it gets good reviews, probably, actually. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There's a good chance I probably just won't play it, just because I'm not interested. And they'll probably charge 80 for it. They'll probably charge $80 for it. Because that's the price of games nowadays. Let's be real. I don't know. I mean, that's cool. I don't know. We're getting too far into remasters and redos. We're losing creativity. Which I guess I'm not contributing yet. Can a robot write a beautiful piece of music? Can a robot paint a beautiful picture? Can you? That's from iRobot. That yeah, that's iRobot. I was not confident in that. No. It's Will Smith. He's in the room with the robot. You can play the new Doom game. Dato was just asking me about this. I probably will play the new Doom game at some point because it looks very cool. It's a very cool take on kind of the Doom franchise. Like not on release. Well, it already released, so I'd already be behind on that. But I don't know. It's not 100% within my interest right now. Also because I don't have a lot of money. Which I say okay. I say I don't have a lot of money, but this game was only $30. I was wondering where he was. I'll probably wait until after I get a job and after I start getting like another jump again. When I start doing that.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Only because I think I need money. I'm surprised you didn't wait until Ultron came in before deleting Rivals. I couldn't. I literally rage quit Rivals. It was literally an act of pure rage, of pure gamer rage. I could not bear the curse any longer. Travel to the Temple of Chaos and enter Jaquani's Machinarium. I probably want to get the checkpoint or whatever for the Machinarium. Rivals is almost impossible to win, especially in ranked, without at least 3 stacking. Did Ultron come out? I heard they released a new event. And they actually time gate progression of each each section of the event. So like you have after you complete Act 2, it times you to go to Act 3. Like it literally goes, come back tomorrow. No, he hasn't. Okay. Damn. That's for the Wolverine skin. Oh, oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, I want to come out. I want to go to, the wetlands. I want to go back to the wetlands, which I got. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad I did not re-download it then. I saw it on a Reddit post and I was like, shit, like free skin. That does sound cool. And then I learned it was time gate, and I was like, okay, well I probably won't have time to do it then, because apparently it ends in like 2 days. So bye bye Wolverine skin, whatever. But that's okay. I have the one from the. There's also a free costume token. I did hear about that actually. That them giving that away for free is kind of pog. You just have to complete 3 matches a day. Damn. I will not be reinstalling that game. It's got too much of the League of Legends effect for me. Which, by the way, I'm still congested. I did take a decongestant and it did not help. It's got too much of the League of Legends effect for me. I think it can happen through practice versus AI also. I'm gonna get tempted. I know myself. I know myself, and I know I'm gonna go back to doing practice versus AI, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is fun. Oh, man.
Invader incoming!
Z-Saber raiding with a party of 2. I don't know who was hanging out with you, Z-Saber. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the invasion. And thank you, Z-Saber viewers, for sticking around for the raid. I really appreciate you sticking around for Z-Saber's raid on me, the Mech 27, while I play Path of Exile 2. Dawn of the Hunt, the new season. I love you, Mech. You know what? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. There's too many people in here now. Oh, this dude got too famous. Oh, he blew up. He really, oh man. Mech 27 really fell off once he started blowing up, man. He just let the fame get to him, man. I just don't get it. He had this congestion thing going, and he just let the fame get to him, man. I just don't get it. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Let's Fender. I know myself. I know I'm gonna go into practice versus AI. And just for all you Z-Saber viewers who are just coming in from the raid, we're talking about politics in Marvel Rivals. We're talking about the politics of Marvel Rivals. Hold on, I gotta a Discord thing. I don't know if we're gonna see this big gay shark guy. Actually, I can check my friends. No, he's offline. He's offline still. I know myself. I'm going to get into practice versus AI, and I'm gonna like start playing Iron Man again. I'm gonna be like, oh, this is so much fun. I love playing this game because it's so fun. The controls are so fun. It's so fun to play Iron Man and just like, whatever. And then I'm gonna try to go into a quick play match, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's right. That's why I stopped playing. It's gonna be a Spider-Man that goes at Mach 10. There's gonna be a Spider-Man that comes in from Mach 10 from behind where we spawn. And he's gonna insta-kill me because they didn't nerf the uppercut, and I'm gonna end up on a clip on the r/Spider-Man main subreddit, and then I'm gonna go into the subreddit and I'm gonna be the bad guy. I'm gonna go to the subreddit. Oh, I'm actually the Iron Man in that clip, and I died because you one-shot me, and I actually think it's really unfair what you guys have. Even though I am previously known for going to that subreddit and going, the people of this subreddit deserve to be euthanized. I did do that. Listen, I may have done that. And you know what? I still stand by it. Well, I think if you stop playing the easiest characters, it'll be better. Maybe if they got rid of Spider-Man.
Flame War.
Oh, well,
Skeleton
Spider-Man's a
snipers
main
do
Marvel
high
character.
damage but
He's
have
not
low
going to get
life.
removed. Yeah, well,
They can
fuck
be
you.
Flame solar orb.
Suck my big fat nards.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it. Any of your
I gotta start
flame wall
getting rid of that.
ignites
You know, I was
enemies
doing
caught within
golfing
it.
for a little bit. I was going to the range, and then I stopped.
Any of your projectiles that pass through
just
the
haven't
wall
gone to the
will
range
deal
again.
extra solar orb.
I'm specking a lot into Solar Orb, and Solar Orb's kind of carrying the team at the moment. So I'm gonna stick with kind of upgrading Solar Orb and keeping Solar Orb at max level. Does this? But you have to consume a corpse for it. That deals a lot of damage. Did you see after Necros played Strategist? Did you see after Necros played Strategist? So you know he then wanted to flame tank mains. Till GM. Oh. He ended up playing Strategist. Wow. Did he end up going back on his Strategist strike, on his healer strike statements? Yeah. Wow. That takes growth. That takes growth in a man to admit that he was wrong. Then he started playing tank. Saying tank was the easiest. Oh, then he started saying tank was the easiest role. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to sit in the front as Doctor Strange and fucking block everything and then just primary V, primary V, primary V, dead. He's never played tank, yeah. And then he'll probably go back on his word there. I feel like I should keep this spell. I feel like I should keep this wand. But I also feel like I'm... You know what? I'm just going to throw it in. I'm going to throw it in my stash and... Whatever. Who cares? Take this item to the Temple of Chaos to participate in the Trial of Chaos. Okay, now tank is hard as fuck. Knowing when to push... Okay, yeah, that's also true. And knowing where you supposed to be are the biggest thing in the game. Knowing where your supports are as well, yeah. Yeah,
Spark
tank...
projectiles bound
Fucking chat off my screen. It takes a
Spark
lot of
project-
map
with killing
awareness,
palm.
or it takes a lot of situational
Spark-
awareness.
Use lightning warp to teleport
But-
inside enemies and make them explode violently. This skill can only target enemies low on life. Skeletal
I feel like there's an argument to be
With
made.
kill-
What is this? Uncut skill gem.
With
Oh, is
kill-
everything 9? Everything's 9, I guess.
Di-
Disengage. I feel like it's just not hard
Em-
to...
hypothermia. Lightning
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Is that my second one? No, there's a spirit gem. I keep it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I feel like it's just not hard to... It's not hard to stay with the team, especially as, like... Honestly, it's really not hard to play the thing. And people just don't get that you just can't push that hard with the thing. You have to push with your team because you have to be able to E with your team. You have to be able to E to your team. Which, yeah, it takes a lot of situational awareness, but I guess it's hard to learn, easy to master. That'd be a better way to put it. Necros is still a pussy-ass bitch. And you know what, Necros? If you're watching this stream, fuck you! Piece of shit! You, made Spider-Man, unfucking playable against. And you normalized it. So fuck you! And he's gonna send, and he's gonna, like... He's gonna see this. And he's gonna make... Like, he's gonna make, like, a call-out post. Right? He's gonna make a call-out post. And then I won't be able to stream. Because my chat is just gonna be flooded with, like... Oh, you're bad. Watch out, Spider-Man! It's gonna send a bunch of people to just talk shit. And... You'd be like, oh, dude, you can't play against Spider-Man.
Ugh, typical.
I don't know what's supposed to be typical here, but I got free loot, so. Wait. That's it. That's all the map. Okay, we do need to go to the Temple of Chaos to get the checkpoint there, because that's for a quest. So let's do that. Tanks and supports are the backbone to every team comp in a game. Arguably... Actually, no, that's true. No, that's true. You can definitely have a team of 3 tanks, 3 supports, and roll. And fucking roll. That is definitely doable. Waypoint. And there's the stash.
The tale women say, chaos is a fickle master.
So, I have a feeling this is going to be unbearable. Because when I did the Trial of Sekima, I got to the final fight with the fucking Rattlebones, and I was like, oh my god, this is... Like, you have a separate health bar that just, you can't, just fuck you. That's it. It's like, oh my god, how unbearable. Every team comp has tanks. Every team comp has tanks and supports, but not all team comps have DPS. Real. Real. You can definitely have a team of 3 and 3 tanks and, Dude! We saw this dude last time. Nerf all mobs. We saw this dude last time. That's crazy.
What do you know?
You can definitely have a team of 3 tanks and 3 supports.
What have you learned?
Therefore, DPS is the most useless role. But I'm saying they're not important. Yeah.
What do you?
Yep. Agreed.
I
I'd
like
agree.
it.
I would agree. That's a fair statement. Based off the facts laid out before the courtroom. I don't need accuracy. I do not need accuracy.
Take care.
Okay. How you liking your new car so far? I am loving my new car so far. I was talking about this earlier on stream. I had to pay $500 for the plates today. I had to pay the taxes today on the plates. That sucked. But I love my new car. It's a hybrid, and it gets great mileage, and it feels extra sporty. I will say it heats up inside, and the AC kind of sucks. AC is not the best. It's for Ascendancy. No. But Dad has to pay like $1K for his tabs every year? Or like when he renews his, or did he get a new one? That'd be, he has to pay $1,000 every year? That'd be insane.
Rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
I guess it's yearly. That still sucks. It's such an it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be $500, and I'm like, oh my god, I think it's a year, yeah. Okay, we loaded into this, and I thought I was playing Diablo. I thought I was playing, like, Diablo 2.
Prove
It just
yourself
looks
before
so,
chaos.
like...
Challenger.
Oh, yeah, you didn't load in originally.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My
What a
master,
cool mask.
Chaos, has charged me with this task.
You kind of
Many
sound
have
like...
attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
Including your life. He kind of sounds like every single, game actor on HIO, where it's the maker of the game, it's the solo dev of the game, and they also did the voice acting. If that's what that's what this dude sounds like.
My master is, and yet, show them your master. This once, that is still. Until next time.
Since you delete arrivals, did you even get the Iron Fist skin? No. Not from the Season Pass. I didn't buy the Season Pass, though, so I didn't care. I specifically did not buy the Season Pass because I knew it was coming. I knew that deletion was coming. Oh.
Vines restrict your every move.
Is it just make it to the end?
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay, he spawned in all the dudes. Oh, I have to go. I have to. Interesting. Okay. Dark Souls. Step on the center of the elevator. Let me just aggro everything over here. Never mind. Good thought about that. Although, honestly, it really doesn't matter. If I get a skill point, I can spec into fire penetration. But the skin was free. The skin was free, yeah. I mean, I could still log in and do it. Oh, maybe not. Actually, now that I think about it, because I probably wouldn't get enough chrono tokens. Not unless, I might be able to do it if I... Probably if I join for when Ultron comes in, but I don't know. I think I'm okay living without it. There's like 50 days till the season ends. Actually, yeah, maybe not. Not unless they really provide with the... Oh, I guess I've had a lot of chrono tokens already. Or maybe not. I can't remember how far. I think I got the magic skin. Because that one was also free. Flame build, honestly, is going pretty hard. The flame build is not fucking around here. That one was on the first page. The magic one? Really? I thought it was on like page 3. Damn. Well, at least I claimed it. No, the magic skin was on the first page. Damn. Oh, there's a switch. Okay, cool. Yeah, who cares? I'll just go through it. I think page 3 was the Widow skin. Page 2 was Squirrel Girl. I do remember the Squirrel Girl skin. Honestly, I still can't believe they locked that behind the battle pass. And they didn't just put that as, like, yet another punk skin.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
It sounds like the solo death. Buffs expire 3 times faster, and debuffs expire... No. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you. Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them.
Lightning descends.
Because at least I can heal through it. It'll stun my shield, but I'll be able to heal through it. I'm starting to get hungry as well. I don't remember what I ate before stream. Oh, I got like this big ass teriyaki bowl before stream. What is up here? Nothing. corruption. The corruption dice. Dice? I don't know. That's a tribal word I'm not familiar with. Begin the corruption trial.
Outlive my expectations.
I know they're gonna get me with the final encounter of this whole thing, but I mean, it only said 4 trials. I think this is 3. It's either 2 or 3. No, this is 2. This has to be 2. I mean, so far, feeling hype. I mean, in this tiny ass area, this flame build is going very hard. And it's just dealing crits, and the crits are spawning the elemental thing, so I'm dealing crits and then I'm getting more AoE off of it.
The wrath of the desert has a new face.
I got a refill on my flasks. That's what I was... Okay. That was probably the only thing I was concerned about, was that my flasks were... I was just chugging. And listen, I get it. I'm a chugger. I'm a bit of a chugger when it comes to the flasks. I do it. I will just fucking down them. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if that's the build, quote unquote. Actually, expecting to recharge on hit. Eight Fingers Joe. Dude.
This is just the beginning.
Is it? Oh, it's round 3 of 10. I thought it was 4. An Ancient Vow Machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Fire projectiles.
Atual sends its regards. Pillage and retrieve.
Pillage and retrieve. I'm trying to get up behind this as well so that I can get my shots empowered. Cool. Oh, I probably can't leave in the middle of this. Nope, yeah. I was about to port. I was about to be like, oh, well, I'm full of my inventory. Let's just portal out of here. Nope. Absolutely not. Oh, these guys have fire, whatever. So that's why I'm fucking them. That's it? No. That can't be it. It said pillage and retrieve. Oh. Retrieve from here. Duh. I'm okay with this firewall being right here.
Bit off more than you could chew.
I should have spammed left a little bit. Should have spammed my should have spammed a little bit. Oh, I get to just retry? It's okay. Does it like reset it? And then I see. I see, says the blind man. I see, says the blind man. I can portal now. which I might as well do, since I'm between whatever. Or was that stupid of me? Should I have kept that token? Did I just lose my second set of ascendancy points? I hope not. Oh my god. Frame rate dips. Frame rate dips right there, loading that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Colossal. No. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
It's a deal.
Your speed is unaffected by slows. It's kind of nice.
Be wary.
I'm gonna just stick on the poison. I think it's poison resist. Alrighty, let's get to it. Cool. It did not lose my. It did not lose that little offering. Very nice. Very epic. The Diablo 2 hallway.
Surely things will be different this time around.
Yeah, surely I'm going to get my ascendancy points this time around. Pyramid objects appear. Projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on hit. No, thanks. Contains turrets which will periodically fire air. Yeah, they accumulate.
Slay them amongst the flames.
I just have to hope I don't suffer too much from it.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Burn away.
Flame wall up as well. You can chug. You're good to chug. You are cleared for chugging. Oh, that fire turret thing is not as bad as I thought it was. Literally not even close. I thought it would be like a giant like a giant flamethrower. Those guys hurt. Okay. Oh, the turrets go away when the room completes. Very nice. Let us continue. Hopefully the final one is not, like, hair-pulling, teeth-rippingly fucking painful.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Per second? No. That's... no.
They accelerate beyond reason.
I have a passive. I might as well use it while I've got it.
Accelerate beyond reason.
Just do it. Just do it.
Outlive my expectations.
Wall of flame.
It's just another, like, very small tick of damage. It will kill me if I'm not careful, but I should be careful. Which I'm really not being careful. If I had Drought right now, this would not be fun. I'd be like, where are all my flask charges? I don't understand.
Maybe next time, avoid that one.
Maybe next time avoid that one. Bro, oh my god. Get the fuck out of here.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that...
That's fucking absurd. That, I mean, how fair was that the monster spawned and I get beamed and that's it?
Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Lightning descends. Are you ready, challenger?
I don't think I am ready, but we're gonna try it anyway. Mana Tempest is not gonna work here. This big motherfucker is painful to fight. That flame orb is so nice, though. And the Tempest as well. I thought that killed me, honestly. Chaos Trials are not very fun. I can tell. I can tell. Okay. Just dodge out of it. Okay, cool. Get out of here. I think I'm on room 1. I can't believe there's 10 rooms of this until I get my fucking ascendancy. This is... why do...
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the
Yeah.
room.
Which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area.
Be careful where you stand.
Why do they lock the ascendancy behind these, like, painful-ass roguelike dungeons? It's like the whole rest of the game, like, you're playing, like, very carefully, and you're playing, like, this... Playing... 10 is only for the higher difficulties.
Outlive my expectations.
Damn. Then I am just bad. I'm not going to be able to avoid this circle. Oh! I think it's 3 for the first one. Okay! Alright! I just suck dick!
Smiles upon the victorious.
Well, I'm not victorious. I'm bad. Although that it was just the
Have you
giant
not learned
area of effect was
anything
like
from your previous
no.
losses?
Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. 30%. Oh my god.
The exceptional are more common than you think.
My god. This is fucking
Are
painful.
you ready, challenger?
This is fucking painful. I mean, at least these guys have increased fire damage taken. Most of these guys. Yeah, aggro the whole zone. That's a really smart idea. Aggro the whole fucking zone. You know, let's get the boss in here too while we're at it. Oh my god, thank god for that. Thank god for my, like, 2 bajillion crit chance. I feel like I don't need this up, really. Yeah, I don't. Not for this. Even though I do like having it up on the center. There's probably like 1 trash mob left. Nope. 2. 2 trash mobs. Of course. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. That one wasn't so bad with the elites. Let's keep her moving.
Don't give up so early.
Tracking you. When above you, they will fall. Cannot be slowed or stunned.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
It's just not that bad. It's just not that bad when I'm like, I'm really doing fire damage. So it'd be more painful if it was like, enemies cannot be ignited. Then I'd be like, oh fuck, well that kind of sucks. This still sucks, but oh, that actually really sucks. That was really dumb of me. Now I can't do this. Wait, no, I guess I can. Okay, no, we're fine. I mean, I'm talking this big game about my flame build, and I'm like, oh man, like this is really good, like I'm doing really good, and then I do this once, and they fucking get frozen, and that's it. And then I'm also proccing the fucking what's it called? I feel like I am becoming the annoying Dark Souls sorcerer enemy. That like it's the like I'm one of the Rhea Lucarian sorcerers. One of the battle mage sorcerers. And I'm doing all this spam, and all these enemies are like, why does he get to do all this spam? Why does he get to do that? Oh, what? So he firebolts me, and then he just can fucking freeze the area and freeze all of the ads we summon? Well, that's fucking bullshit. What the hell? They're playing like an RTS game, and I'm playing a dungeon crawler. Okay. I wonder if it would be better to not kill enemies here. No, I don't think so. I think it'd be better to just kill everything while you're fucking here. Regal Orb. That's actually kind of big. That's actually kind of huge. NGL. NGL, IMHO, kind of huge, kind of big. Let's see some Pog Champs. Oh, let's get some Pog Champs. Forced chat engagement. Let's get some Pog Champs. Forced viewer engagement. That was a bait. That was a bait. That was a bait. That was a bait. Mages be broken. Mages too broken. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Monster protected by... that's honestly not that bad. Oh, dude, I'll get a bow! I'll get a bow! I mean, you could at least detect what class I'm playing on and be like, oh, he's playing Sorcerer. Like, bro. Runes will appear that will call Deadly Lightning. Yeah. Bro. No! I'm not taking the Festival of the Lost Night. No, I'll do the Energy Shield. That's fucking easy as shit because I'm just gonna fucking melt it anyway. Honestly, this would probably be a good spot where I just Mana Tempest right at the beginning.
Or perish.
Stay close or perish. Oh, literally.
Behold the storm.
If I was better with my Mana Tempest, then maybe. I'm just gonna hope and pray this doesn't become too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm already at 3 flasks. Hey, let's make it 2.
I had hoped for a longer series of victories.
Number of trials 4.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Number of trials
Will that be
4. Or it has 4 trials of chaos stored, and I have to do 10 fucking stages. Because the coin says
There are many
4,
ways to improve your
but this says
chances of
10
victory.
rounds. And that sucks. Monsters have 300% increased critical hit chance.
Don't stare too closely.
I should have taken the
challenge
stun
awaits.
charge, the stun amulet.
Prove yourself.
I should have taken the stun amulet with me while I was still at the vendor. Oh, I should have vendored, actually.
Bird away.
Thank God. Okay, well this one sucks. The number tells you how many rounds need to be completed to finish the trial. Interesting. I should vendor and do the amulet swap. I should vendor and do the amulet swap. I'll give this like a few more attempts, and then I might call it because I'm getting fucking hungry. And I got these pretzel rolls sitting next to me, and I think I'm gonna put an andouille sausage in it, and make a hot dog, and go to town on that John.
Hey there.
Because that sounds insane. I probably want this, actually. I probably want to buy it while it's here, and I have 50,000 coin. Literally nothing's going to make me change my mind about my flask, because I have a bunch of good modifiers on it. Sell it all, and let's dunk some shit. Let's dunk a chino. Okay. Maybe I keep this one on my inventory still as well?
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it.
I just heard knocks, and it was coming from upstairs. It was like knocking on a door, and I was like, someone knock on my window? Because it came from the right. I honestly thought it was something in the game. I thought someone was fucking with me in the game. It was like, God fucking damn it. Keep the winter staff on. Nah. Let's swap it out. Because we can sell that one.
Need a guide?
Cool.
I don't drink the water.
Dunk these. No, charms. Cannot be stunned. Give me this one in case that they apply that. I feel like I had shit with 2 charm slots. Can I gamble for one?
Hello there.
Has 1 charm slot. This one's level 41. They rolled with up to 2.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Yellow. Yellow. No, I'm not gambling anymore. Lightning resist. Lightning resist. I feel like that's a good base one if I'm gonna build one.
Let me take that off your hand. Bye.
I feel like that's a good one to just build off of if I'm just gonna have armor. Rare item with a new... Just do it. I can't put anything else on it. Yes, I can. Bro, it rolled like minimum on everything. That is basically minimum on everything except armor. I thought it had 2. It told me it had 2. What the fuck? I swear to God, that said 2. to before. Has 2 charm slots. Has 2 charm slots. Has 1. I cannot believe I just wasted every single fucking, like, material I had on that shit. Oh my god. How fucking stupid can one guy be? Seriously, how fucking stupid can I be? That is unfucking believable. That's what I was looking for earlier. Just 1. Alva, just give me 1 with a +2.
That's
Please.
quite pretty.
Please. Okay. And it's armor. And it's all armor. Okay.
Good luck.
Put it on. Now. And you know what? Yeah, sell them. Just
This isn't the place. Hello
just
there.
just don't even have the reminders in my inventory.
Bye.
Just don't even have the reminders in my inventory. I want the 2 charm slots. Give me the stun immunity. I pressed Y instead of X. Okay. Now you still have Oh. Use one of these. Wait. That's... I'm really happy with that. Is this going to kill... Okay, alright. Will using a regal orb... No, it won't, because it's just upgrading. Oh my god, thank god. Plus 23% to lightning resist? Holy shit! That was actually kind of goated! That was unironically goated! I am tempted to use that regal orb, but I think instead I'm just gonna start disenchanting shit to get the regal orbs. Okay, let's also... Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay. Let's take some of these skills that have... You can't remove that, unfortunately. I haven't seen the fruits of Cast on Ignite's labor. Okay. Raging Spirits deserves it. And so does Solar Orb. These two definitely deserve the 3 sockets. Both are on. Solar Orb is on. Okay. Penetrate, yep. Yep. That are on low life, yep. The execute. Cool. I have 3 left. I feel like Ice Nova probably deserves it. And maybe Cold Snap. I just can't take out Elemental Storm to give it the bonus. Oh, I guess it doesn't need it. Ice Nova. Let's throw it in there. Into there. Alright, let's try this a few more times. Let's bang our head against the wall a couple more times here. Cannot connect to that instance. I gotta reset it. I have to reset it. It's broken. Let's waypoint back home. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the ziggurat encampment? Ziggurat. Okay. Cool. And now we will travel back into a new instance. And maybe we'll take a bong rip before we start. Temple of Chaos. Let's just see if it's closed. It's open. This operation could not be completed. Do I need to portal outside of it? Maybe? So that, because maybe it's like, no. That does not make any sense. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the game. Tell me. That's it. Yeah, maybe it's time to just make some fucking food. That is unfortunate. That is the second time the game has broken to force me to stop. That'd be the second time. First would be last stream when I was just crashing in windswept marsh.
Hey,
Trying to get here. Yeah, fuck you.
until next time.
All right. That'll be where I call it. That will be where I call it. Because I need to fucking eat something. Thank you everyone for coming by the stream. Thank you Z-Saber for the raid. That was huge. Got a raid of 2. Thank you Chaos Bros for coming in. First time. Very nice to have you. Hope you come again. Next stream will be Friday. Next stream will be Friday. Super! Ow! Forgot how loud that was. Thank you very much for the follow. Next stream will be Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, Mountain Standard Time. Same time as always. That is Friday the 23rd. We will probably keep playing this. I'm probably going to keep going because probably not that well. Actually, I'm probably close to the end, but of the campaign. Honestly, you'll probably see me stream this again, and I'm probably going to either finish it or I'm going to finish it and start Monk or Warrior. One of the two. Because even though I promised I'd play Warhammer 2, I play not Warhammer 2. Even though I promised I'd play Space Marine 2, I want to play this. And I was way too mesmerized and in the zone to stream Haste. So I don't think I'll be streaming Haste. I think that's going to be an off-stream game. One that I can actually just space the fuck out to and not give a fuck. But yeah. Let's take another bong rip. I'm I'm just buying time until we get to the 5-hour mark. We get to the 5 hours. It's about 3.5 minutes. You know how we do? You know how we do? I didn't mention this earlier. I didn't mention this in pre-stream. I wanted to talk about this in pre-stream actually. I was at King Supers today. I was in King Supers today, and I'm down in the like packaged food aisle. I'm down in like the packaged, dry packaged food aisle, like the canned goods aisle, you know, whatever. And they got like the dry mashed potatoes. They got like the powdered mashed potatoes. And I'm just walking by, and usually I don't buy powdered mashed potatoes because, you know, whatever. It's easy to make mashed potato. They had Tapatio mashed potato. Literally Tapatio branded mashed potato. Like dry mashed potato. In cups. Single serve cups. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I did buy a pack because I was interested. The Tapatio ramen goes hard. If you're ever in a store that has the Tapatio ramen, that shit fucks. That shit, honest to God, fucks. And they got the big bowls too. I used to eat that shit every day as like my breakfast when I was working night shifts at the first like manufacturing job out here. That and a Monster Rehab, baby. The lemonade iced tea one. The original Monster Rehab. Shit went hard. Shit went hard. If you need a budget breakfast, shit goes hard. Not gonna lie. It's got the Mech 27 stamp of approval. I endorse it. All right, let's take a final bong rip. And I'm gonna make some fucking food. Like, try it. I recommend it. The chicken one, chicken Tapatio one, never disappoints. It's like a I would say high B to mid A grade on that one. The chicken one does not fail. Although, I would also say that Walmart has... I'm going to go over my time here. Walmart has a like a 59-cent cup of noodle. It's like Chef Wu, I think. That shit is trash talked, and I like that shit. That shit does not disappoint me either. You get the spicy one. It's like they got like spicy shrimp, spicy chicken, spicy beef. I think I have spicy pork as well. The spicy shrimp and the spicy chicken, I remember specifically, they banged. They were good, and they're cheap as fuck too. They were not as good as Tapatio or like even Marchan or like or the unbeatable Shin. The unbeatable Shin Gold. Unfucking beatable. Sits at the top every single time. It's rich. It's creamy. It's awesome. I love Shin Gold. Can't beat Shin Gold. If you're on a budget though, that Chef Wu stuff goes hard. That Chef Wu stuff can go hard. It's like Ramen Express or something. It's got some discount brand name. All right, I'm over my time. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking 0 viewer stream. What the fuck are you doing here anyway? It's what is it? Wednesday? You guys got school tomorrow. Come on. Gotta go to bed. It's a school night. All right, see you later. See you Friday.